welcome on in. How are we all doing out there? Happy Tuesday. Hope you are having a fantastic day in your neck of the barnyards, whether it is morning, noon, or night. I am happy to have you here and happy to be here with you for that matter. I'm glad that Goldie didn't get blown away and off to the land beyond, well, I was going to say the land beyond time, but that's not really the right place. I was going to say Oz really was the idea what I was going for there, but, you know, we're here. We're not there, so we're going to play some Pokemon Sword today. Going to be doing our Nuzlocke, hopping into part 5 with the team. We'll be meeting the team again as we get back into the game, because I kind of don't remember exactly what it was. Oh, I just remembered I have something I need to do in the background, but I'll get to that in a moment. What's up, everybody? We're going to start off today's action in part 5 with our battle against B for the fighting type badge over in Pokemon Sword. I'm so excited to get into that battle. And we might have to do a little bit of prep work ahead of it, obviously do the gym challenge ahead of it as well. But it's going to be very exciting stuff. And assuming we beat that, assuming we, you know, get through, knock on wood, or from George Washington, gonna get through that, hopefully unscathed, then we'll rock and roll into the next part of the game and on our way to our 5th badge. Yeah, I had to think about the math there. Hang on, carry the 1. Yeah, 5. Okay, good, yeah. Alright, chat, let me put my lights on in the background because I apparently forgot to do that one last little setup thing. 2 seconds, you get to see some of the magic behind the scenes here. Look at that, we've got light! And in the 7th minute of chat, Goatley declared, "Let there be light!" Which is hilarious because it actually is the 7th minute of chat. Anyway, guys, what's going on today? How are y'all doing today? Hope you are doing well. Let's do a little bit of a roll call here, and I'll say hello to everybody who's here. Or at least saying hello to me, I should say. I don't want to call out any of the lurkers. If you guys are lurking, enjoy yourselves. No worries, enjoy. You guys are the backbone of the streaming community. But for those saying hey, let me say hey to you as well. But in the meantime, y'all hit that like button on YouTube because it takes a moment of your time. But it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. And it's the most goated thing that you could do for free. Aside, of course, from hitting the subscribe button if you're on YouTube or the follow button if you're on Twitch, because we stream here every day but Sunday. So without further ado, let's say hello. We've got Draconify. We've got Kat, we've got Ethan, we got David, we got Andrew, we got Jared King, we got Karate Pride, we've got Blue, we've got, I think I saw a couple other names there before. Yeah, my chat app wasn't logging in, logging on, loading up, syncing at all of that, so I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Scrimpy, what's going on? How you doing there, folks? It is good to be here with y'all. It's a fantastic day for a fantastic day. So let's hop on into some action here at Goatley Goat Gaming. So, but as I'm getting the game set up over here, let me explain. We've got a wheel of prizes, punishments, and physical challenges for every $5 donation, every purchase member, every gift member, or sub, depending on your platform. That is YouTube and Twitch's terminologies. Gets a spin of the wheel, gets us either a prize, punishment, or physical challenge. Right now, we've got nothing banked away as far as prizes that could potentially save some potential punishments for us coming up. Who knows? We have a couple of teammates in the Shadow Realm right now that we could hopefully it'd be nice to retrieve them from the depths of the Shadow Realm if we could possibly get a revive a teammate slice on the wheel like we did last time for Bubble 07, our starter. It's fantastic. All right, let me just do a couple of things here behind the scenes while that's all getting started over there. I'm gonna do this real quick. Actually, let me do this. Let's do that. Okay. And then what else do I need to do here? I need to get the wheel together over here, which is easy enough to do. You don't have to apologize for missing any streams, Ethan. I always say, guys, your attendance here is never expected, but is always appreciated. I appreciate each and every one of you taking the time whenever you can to be part of the Barnyard and be part of Goatley Goat streams. Never apologize for that. What's up, Gage? What's going on, Jaden? How you guys doing today? Can't believe the next big game. Copper Golem. Ooh, I like the idea of more golems. What up, Dragonic? How you doing today? And I did see the shout out on the Barnyard Biscuits there, Dragonic. I registered it. I didn't say it out loud. I'm kind of like getting everything together here. But it is good to see you all here. And again, please and thank you. Hit the like button. You absolute goats. Let's kick things off today. I'm going to move my screens over because we should have our game set up over here. Or at least the Switch starting up, I should say. Or did it not? Because technology is not my friend at all. Ever. Never. Never. Why would that be the case? It's funny, too, because at first, when I was watching stream get started and the pre-stream lobby kind of get going and the chat, everything, and my chat app wasn't showing up on the screen, and I was like, huh. Well, if it's not one technical issue, it's another. All right, fantastic. All right, the game's getting fired up over here now. Hey, good luck tomorrow, Kat. Got the spirit of the Barnyard behind you like a spirit bomb for Goku. Although, don't send it their way. You use the analogy appropriately. Let's put it that way. Decided to restart your Shiny Living Dex. Hey, good luck on that, Gage. What game are you talking about, like, in general? Like, a complete Shiny Living Dex overhaul? Or are you just, like, in a specific game? Glad I was doing okay. Hey, thank you, Dragonic. I appreciate that. No, honestly, it was kind of weird. You know, it's funny. I never... Growing up in New York, I never had the experience with tornadoes. Honestly, it was kind of like a sort of like a little bit of a blessing because of the fact that, like, you know... relatively isolated from a lot of bad natural weather events, like not a lot of hurricanes. I'm sorry, take that back. Not a lot of earthquakes. Decent amount of hurricanes, but not nearly as severe as like you get down in the American South or like Southeast. So, you know, blizzards are probably like nor'easters as we call them. They're a combination of like a water storm, or like a wet storm coming up from the coast, and like a cold storm coming down from Canada, and like they usually meet around New York, and like it just dumps snow everywhere, which is phenomenal for a snow lover like me. But moving down to Maryland in the last couple of years, I've started experiencing what kind of is starting to feel like Tornado Alley 2.0 a little bit. You know, I mean, I lived in a town a little south of Baltimore for about a year and a half, and it was the first time that I ever really experienced not even close to the blue-green sky that we'll get to later, but like it was the first time that I really experienced that kind of like heavy mid-Atlantic, like what's the word I want to look for? I guess it's like the heavy low pressure storm system. Like it just, I mean, I'm telling you, when it dumps rain in Maryland in these heavy systems, it is, you have to like pull over on the road. Now, I'm a good driver, like I'm very confident in myself on the road. I have to pull, I can't see anything. I can't see a tear. Now that I'm a little north of the city of Baltimore, dude, I gotta tell you, the blue-green sky is one of the eeriest things I've ever seen. So I'm very happy that, you know, things kind of just, you know, went off off in their own direction. As Hammerhead said, that tornadoes kind of sent the winds my way, but kind of went off the other direction. You know, everything was fine. Thankfully, we were okay. Nothing, no damage, nothing in the neighborhood. I didn't see anything in the greater area, but I haven't also done a lot of exploring today, so it was just eerie. I mean, you guys, if you haven't seen the video in the Discord, I get a kick out of it because, you know, there's something about natural shock with weather events that's just so, I don't know, comedic to a degree. You guys tell me, though. I had a good time with it. It's in the general chat in the Discord. All right, we got the game set up over here. I'm going to catch up a little bit on chat, and before we hop on in there, good luck on the ridge there, Blue. You want everything in your OT? Let's go, Gage. That's what I'm talking about. True shiny hunting legends right there. Let's go. Think the woods before the fighting gym to see if there is anything useful, but that's just me. Oh, I have to take a look and see if there's any encounters. I don't think I have any encounters coming up. I think I'm kind of good on the encounters, though. Or not good, but, you know, tapped out on encounters before the gym. Good luck on the living dex for in Emerus as well there, too. You saw the video, Dragonic? Yeah, it was a good time. It was definitely a good time. It's the best way I could put it. Okay, I've got that there. I need to get you guys into this game view here so we can all kind of see what's going on. Look at this. It's fantastic. We got a game here. We got a team on the bottom of the screen. Let's take a look at that team, shall we? David, congrats on the shiny lit Leo. Let's go. Well, let's take a look at our team here in the moment. We've got Duolingo, the Xatu. Classic action here. You know, gotta love a little bit Gen 2 representation. Actually, one of our more recent encounters, and hopefully going to help out a lot against B's fighting type. We've got Rabombi, Barry B. Benson, the Rabombi. Bug Fairy. Thankfully, the Fairy typing will help us a lot against the fighting type as well. Not a lot of resistance, or not a lot of stuff that we have to look out for. That actually being said, let me take a look at the battle with B and familiarize myself again with the moves I really have to be worried about. Because for Rabombi's sake, there's not a whole lot of threats here from B's team. And it actually might be the case that Rabombi, as I'm saying it to myself and saying it out loud, it might be the case that Rabombi's actually my ace here, my ace in the hole for this battle. I definitely have to level this thing up to level 36. There's no doubt about that, because 36 is the level cap right now, the ace level for B's Machamp. But let's keep moving on here. We got Big Rodney, the Gyarados. Water flying, obviously. Flying helps out against the fighting type. I mean, really, the only thing that B's got against me here is going to be fighting, steel, dark, and dodge. A little bit of normal. I guess there's a strength in there, too. And a quick attack. That's nothing crazy. So, I mean, like, Big Rodney's going to help out a lot. Hindenburg should be great. Like, we have a really good team for this, honestly. I feel like we're really set up well for this. Hungry Hippo needs to get some levels. I think we might have something in the box instead for this. And then, of course, we've got Chongus, who might be fodder for the gym. I mean, obviously, the type disadvantage of normal 2 fighting is a bit of a heavy drop-off, but, You know, it is what it is. What's going on between the blue lines? Welcome on in. How you doing today? And Anubis, how are you today, gamer? What Nuzlocke am I doing? So we are doing a, it's like a kind of a mix between, like, it's not like a hardcore Nuzlocke, but it's like it's a Nuzlocke with some different rule sets. So essentially, you know, obviously Nuzlocke classic rules, we can only encounter or catch the first Pokemon that we encounter in each route. The way that I'm doing that for Sword and Shield, obviously for the sake that you get the wild Pokemon that pop up randomly, is I'm going through the hidden encounters in the grass, the wilds, whatever the exclamation point encounters. I'm trying to go to a grassy patch to show you, but I keep seeming to run away from all of them. Here we go. Like, not the Yamask, but like the exclamation point here. Whatever this is, I should have probably really prepared myself for whatever this encounter was going to be before I just ran into it. You'd think, right? You'd think. Adamant. Oh, it's an adamant nature on Rabombi. I didn't even notice that. Hey, actually, that's a good question, Chad. I have a. How do you change natures in this game? Where do you get mints for that kind of stuff? But otherwise, for the rule set too, we're not allowed to use the PC between routes unless we get a prize spin of the wheel. Alternatively, we could not be able to use PC between gyms, which is a different punishment slice of the wheel. Let me think, what else we got going on here? I kind of allow myself to use items in battle only because of the fact that I'm not that good of a Nuzlocker. So, I mean, I have to give myself a little bit of a leeway here for the sake of it. But, yeah, the rules for the Nuzlocke, I'm pretty sure are in the description on the YouTube. And if I'm forgetting anything, I'm trying to remember if there's anything else off the top of my head.
This guy stinks!
Thanks, Jared. I appreciate the Barnyard biscuits. Even though I don't stink. That's a rough one out of the blue, I'm not gonna lie. Mr. Krabs smells good. I was so mean yesterday? What happened to me? What did I do yesterday, Anubis? Gully Go Gaming would imply. Why is that not showing who is saying that? There's something wrong with my alerts here for sure. Thank you for that one though, Hammerhead. I can see who it is. I'll have to just shout them out. I don't know why they're not showing up like that. That's weird. Hang on, let me go to the website and kind of refresh this a little bit. See if maybe there's something wrong with the cache. And I gotta be mindful not to level up over 36 too. Okay, so there's that, there's this. My alerts, okay, there's that. Let's try that one more time, shall we? Hang with me for a sec, chat. Let me try something out. Why is it not saying who's sending it? Huh. What up, Neil? How's it going there? Nice day at the beach for you? That's awesome. We love that. We'll see you in a bit there, Cat. Oh, Anubis. No, we had a rough time last night. We had a tornado run through the area, so we're safe, thankfully. Nothing bad about it. But no, I just all right. Give me a second to figure out this sound alerts here, chat. I'm trying to figure out what's Oh, I got an alert. I see Sleepany did something. Sleepany, thank you for the Prime membership. I appreciate you very much, gamer. Hey, for the sake of it too, you get yourself a bounty hunt, a shiny bounty hunt. Call it out for Scarlet and Violet or Legends Arceus. And for the sake of it, I'm pretty sure. Let me see one thing real quick here. Or I guess two things real quick here. One thing, two thing. We'll find out. What's the thing I need to look for here? I never remember the tabs on Twitch. There it is. Okay. Yeah. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, sorry, just tech things behind the scenes here, chat. How you doing, Sleeping? It's good to see you. Totodile, nice. Let's go. I love that. I actually, you know what's funny? That lines up perfectly with what I was thinking about doing initially for the... I kind of want to do a Legend ZA starter shiny hunt and just get, like, all three of them in one stream if I can. But let me mark that off real quick for you, Sleepany. That also counts as a wheel spin for us, so thank you very much. And let me get that going as well. Also, bear with me, chat. It's, like, dumb warm in my apartment for some reason. I'm, like, sweating my ass off in my chair. I don't like that at all. What weather is enamorous? Fog? Tsunami? That's a great question there, Hammerhead. Let us know. Alright, let me get the wheel set up too now. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. We got a few things going on now. We're gaming, gamers. We're gaming. Random Pokemon Scarlet save file into a Nuzlocke. Nice. All team members will be instant. Oh God, no. not the Pokemon, David. What's up, Shiny Shadow? Welcome on in. How you doing? Trying to make non-animal style In-N-Out fries look appetizing? No, that's not a possibility. My big thing about In-N-Out fries is that if you have to say, like, they need a certain style to make them good, they're not good. Hot take. I will die on that hill. All right, chat. We got a wheel spin courtesy of Sleep and Ease Prime subscription over on Twitch, so thank you very much for that. Let's hopefully please let the wheel be kind. Let the wheel be kind. Please. I'll do 10 push-ups. I'll do 20 push-ups. I don't care, man. Let it be anything other than a bad thing. Ooh, stay green. Stay green. Hey, chat. Hey, if anything ends up heading to the Shadow Realm, guys, you get the save in your pocket. It's like a get-out-of-jail-free card. Let's go! Woo! I mean, and here's the thing. For the sake of the gym battle, too, if we lose multiple Pokemon out of the gym, we can keep one coming out of that failure. You know what I mean? The failure. For that victory, I'm going to take a moment and bite my mac and cheese. Thank you again, Sleepany, for the Prime subscription. And for the sake of it, a good reminder, too, if you guys have a Prime subscription in your pocket on the Twitch side of things, and you, I don't know, maybe wouldn't mind using it on a little old goatly like me, then I would appreciate that very much. Just like Sleeping, we'll get yourself a wheel spin, and we'll get you a shiny bounty hunt in Scarlet Violet or in Legends Arceus. All right. Love that, though. Thank you for that one, Sleepany. Let's get going here, back into the gameplay here. Turn the music down. How did I end up in a battle? Wait, what? Imagine this is a shiny Yamask. Hold on, let that just go over there real quick. So basically, I have a free suck. Ooh, you know, that's a good point. But I mean, here's the thing. I already have the idea in mind that I have Greedent in the party in case I need a sacrifice. So, like, if it's Greedent and then something else has to go, I'd prefer to keep the non-Greedent. But, like, that's entirely up to you guys. You guys could tell me, like, no, Goatly, you're keeping the Greedent. You know, we'll put up polls in chat if that happens, when that happens. And we'll go from there. All right, I think a Nightshade will do well here. Catch up a little bit as well. Have things been in a minute since I've been in the stream? Hey, no worries about that. Adjusting to a new work schedule. We love that. How's the new job? Which has been overlapping with stream a lot. Hey, no worries. I completely understand that. Oh, God. I don't like the fact that Yamask is doing bad things to me right like this. Hey, Barry B. Benson, you want to help me out here, buddy? Thanks. Things are good, though. Things are good. We're, you know, it's a hot summer. We're doing a little bit of traveling, but otherwise, you know, kicking, rocking, and rolling, doing some Nuzlocking, doing some shiny hunting, doing some Borderlands with friends on the occasion when we're not having tornadoes ripping through the area. Blue, I got you. No more pressure. Hey, no worries. You do what you got to do. Enjoy yourself, though. Otherwise, there's no reason to go crazy with a game that drives your blood pressure through the roof. You know. If Bubble 07 dies, we use it on him. You know, hey, I don't even know if I'm bringing Bubble 07 to the party, though. You know what I mean? We'll find out, though. I think before we go into the gym, because the Slowpoke in my party is going to have to be either beefed up heavily or just outright put into the box. So we'll figure out that, too. Starters are in the Dragon type. It's Dragon type Furret. Interesting. Ice type Leleep and the Flying type Jinx. That's a... you know, those are different, and I like that. I like the subversive sort of expectation, you know? Subverting the expectation. Just to check, we're doing the member raffle today. Yes, indeed, Blue, we are doing the member raffle. Thank you for the reminder. Guys, if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, if you've got that goat next to your name or the founder badge or whatever the case is for membership subscriptions over on Twitch, then we are doing our raffle this afternoon for who's picking the gameplay on... Jesus Christ. Got me, Blue. My God. I don't know. I don't like the fact that the alerts aren't showing who's sending them on screen, but I'm going to try to call them out as soon as I see them every time. Thank you for that, Blue. Yes, we are going to do the raffle today for Friday's gameplay. Literally just went into an online battle and accidentally picked only one Pokemon that had... Oh, woof. You know, you don't want to do that. You don't. That's not what... See, what you want to do, Neo, is not that. All right, let's do a quick heal up for Duolingo. And we'll train these guys up just a wee little bit. Do I have any candies, actually, that can help me out with this? I kind of do. Okay. So let me take a look at the experience and see if there's anybody who's just gained a level that could get this rare candy assistance. Not you. You actually are perfect for this. Yeah, okay, so Barry B. Benson, you are up. Doing a Soul Symbol randomizer. Ah, I got you. Okay, got it. You've randomizing types for the Soul. So I love that. I love that idea, actually. All right, there we go. So Barry B. Benson, you get up to level 35. Fantabulous. And then, honestly, here's the thing. I kind of want to just, like, bork this thing up and, like... Because I feel like at the end of the day, I'm probably going to end up using this to be my ace because of the typings. You know what I mean? Like, fighting does absolutely nothing against Bug or Fairy. So, like, if the Machamp goes Gigantamax... Let me pull that up again real quick. Hang on. If the Machamp goes Gigantamax, he's going to have a Dark move and a Fighting move. And even Dark is... Oh, Rabambi is the perfect Pokemon for this. Dude, did we get the most ideal encounter? Where do we get Rabambi? I forget. South Lake. Yo, that's amazing. I remember we were talking poo-poo about this encounter because we needed a water Pokemon going into Kabu. This is amazing. I love this. Okay. Ah, happy accidents, chat. Happy accidents. What up, Spectra? Welcome on in. It is an unfortunate nature. Did we? So I asked again. I don't know if I saw the answer. I missed the answer. If there was one out there, how do I find mints? Is there an easy way to find mints out there? For the flying type gym leader, even then Laywick evolves the dude. That's funny. That's such a good point. I didn't realize I really am a flying type gym leader. Oh my God, guys! Wait a minute. Is this my application to Team Sky? Ooh, wait, hang on a second. Let me get my hair right and look better in the camera for it. Hey, Mikey, what's up? Just you know, for your consideration for Team Sky. You know, don't look at the team. Look at the team on the screen down there. Don't look at the screen here. Look down there. Complete RNG. Oh, what's that? Oh, the mints. Oh, and they're in the DLC. That's unfortunate. All right. It is what it is. Diglett. Yeah, you know what? Wait. Oh, you're a random Pokemon. Oh, no, you're the trio. Good. Randomly in the DLC, or you can get them in the post-game for 50. Oh, that sucks. All right, so we got a physical nature Rabambi. You know, hey, listen, we get... What's a physical fairy move? If we get a physical fairy move, we're going to be set. You know what I mean, chat? First Nuzlocke encounters a Glitterfly, the Vivillon, and Trash the Wigglytuff. That's rude to Wigglytuff. But I mean, I'd say tank the Wigglytuff. You know what I'm saying? Play rough. That's the one. I knew there was one out there. Yeah, thank you. Spirit Break, even better. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm like thinking what's like the moves that Ursaluna can use, you know? Got it. Thank you, chat. That's, yeah, we get play rough on Rabambi. Whoo! It's over, chat. It's over. Booty pats for the fur, baby. We love that. Oh my God, chat. It was so funny. I had to go run something up to Melissa at work, and it was almost impossible to leave because as I was just finishing my lunch, our old boy, Mr. Smithers, just climbed up on the couch in the most adorable way and just plopped himself on my lap, and I was there for the next 20, 30 minutes, man. And I was like, you know what? I can't hate this. If I were to hate this, I'd be a horrible person. It was awesome. Leech Life and I believe Pollen Puff for Bug. Is Pollen Puff physical? I guess I can see that. Okay. And Leech Life makes sense, yeah. Because I think Absorb and Mega Drain and Giga Drain and all those are special. So literally is useless for the type. Oh, got it. So you got to deal with Orthworm. Understood. Dude, honestly, yeah, no, the Leech... be me. OG Pokemon generation. My knees are hold. Miss Generation 6 as you grow up. And come back to Generation 8. To find out how... in the hell... Leech Life went to become the greatest bug physical move. One of the best. I was like, oh, wait, huh? Now, I know this ain't the same Leech Life from my old day. Ain't no way. I know one thing for sure and two things for certain. Ain't no way that's the same Leech Life. Pollen Puff Special. Oh, interesting. Okay. Or Gen 7. I mean, same thing, because I missed 5, 6, and 7, so that's, you know, it's all in the same category to me. What you can do is try and get a fairy type in the woods before the fighting gym and maybe a better fairy type Pokemon. Are we not confident in the adamant nature Rabombi to be able to hold its own types-wise against B? I mean, literally, Bug Fairy is like the best typing I think I could ask for in this gym, you know what I mean? Buzzwole. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. All right, let me take a look at my Pokemon here, because we've got 33, 35, 35, 35. So you guys in the gym challenge might go to 36. Let me get that off of you. And then what else do I have for the gym? I've got Litwick, which would be great, actually. Let me take a look. I forget that I can always go to the PC right here. Oh, U-turn also. Yeah, you guys are nailing it. Hades, right. Okay, so you're up at 36 already. I'm just looking at the nature of all this, too, because, I mean, fighting can't hit me, but dark can hit me, and that could be the issue here. Confident in Rabombi despite the bad nature. That's what I like to see. See, that's what I like to see. We gotta believe in Barry B. Benson. We gotta believe in Barry B. Benson. Scissors, the other physical blow. Yeah, lunge, U-turn, Mega Horn. Yeah, now I'm realizing, yeah, I know that there are, like, tons of them. Actually, there's way more physical bug moves, I think, than there are, like, fairy for the sake of the stab. Now you said B. Arthur, and my brain says to me, like, Chester A. Arthur. Chester B. Arthur. U-turn could be normal type, why bug? That's a great question, actually. I feel like a lot of a bug's attack in, like, a gorilla style, in the sense where it's like they hit and they run, you know? I've heard Buzzwole is insane on Unite. I don't play a lot of Unite. I don't play any Unite, actually. I feel like Hades should be fine. Alright, so let me think. I think Hades will go into the party. Yo, Rabombi sweeps this gym. What am I worried about? Defensively, dark moves could really mess Zatu up. Not entirely better, but I'll take it for what it is. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, the nature is pretty bad, actually. You'll do decently well defensively, so I can switch into you if I need to. You won't take any dark moves. Actually, you're as frail as a piece of paper. You're not coming to the party, and you are my fodder. So maybe I do want to bring you along. I can't bring Jean. I wish I could bring Jean. I can't bring Rockiest Road. I wish I could. Bubble 07. Now you're an interesting concept. Now that I'm thinking about you, because you could be Inteleon. Huh. But you don't really offer me anything along the line of type advantage. I mean, like, let me take a look at Buddy's move pool here. Because I don't think he learns anything that's going to help against fighting so much. I mean, it would be a good pivot that's not, like, type deficient. But beyond that, not, like, overly thrilled about the option. Liquidation at 36 is nice, though. I mean, that's a solid attack. And I'm pretty sure that's when it evolves, too, right? Oh, at 35 into Inteleon. Okay, so then when does Inteleon learn what's going on? Why is this lagging? Whatever. All possibilities. Sword and Shield didn't have lunge. That makes sense. Did anything happen? I mean, we're gathering our strength up right now, Spectre, to get to the fighting gym right now. I'm waffling on the team choices here because I'm just more scared than I think I need to be. Attack order is also physical. What do you mean by attack order? Oh, attack order, the move. Yeah. Yeah, bug type moves. Got you. Bug bite, fell stinger, first impression, fury cutter. Oh, that's a lot actually. Okay. We're getting a new chest room. Oh, have fun with that, cat. Well, Just play until you don't want to. Don't play until you get burnt out, you know? Alright, why am I overthinking this? I know I'm overthinking this. Let me run back to the town and let's go do the gym challenge real quick. I think we're more ready for this than I'm giving myself credit for. Waffling or pancaking? I mean, tomato. Chat, what do you think? Waffles or pancakes? I know we've had this conversation before, but I just want to see how many people are wrong. Fact check. Lunge was introduced in Gen 7. Okay. Pounce was Gen 9. Got it. Hey, what's up, Party Fruit? How you doing there? How many deaths have there been? There are about 4 or so. I mean, only a couple have been more devastating than others. Some have just been kind of like fodder. Otherwise, we're rocking and rolling. Pancakes. Waffles are pancakes with abs. So, like, Drake pancakes? But nothing else? Is that kind of what we're going? I guess. I don't know. It's like asking me to pick a favorite child. Don't make me throw French toast in there, too, you know? Oh, waffle, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Anubis. Both are good. Both, you know, you can't hate on both, you know? You can do a lot. I think you can do a lot more mixing into pancakes than you can do mixing into waffles. Before I screw around here, because I don't really need Hungry Hippo. And I know it's kind of just, like, extra to me. I mean, what is this thing's moveset? Because, I mean, like, if I get this thing to 36, let's just argue for a sake here. Like, if I get this thing to 36... Let's just speak argumentatively here. It could learn Psychic. Oh, God. What are your stats, Slowpoke? Don't do me like this. Why you gotta be ass? Why you gotta be cheeks? God, why you gotta be cheeks? Okay, your base stat total's terrible. Okay, you're definitely not coming to the party here. All right, Hades, you're up in Hungry Hippo's spot. And we're going to go do the gym challenge. I guess Duolingo actually needs to get a level or so. I mean, Duolingo, let me think about this. What do I need for Duolingo? Duolingo is going to be good for Hitmontop. And maybe Sirfetch'd. One Brutal Swing. No, one Brutal Swing from Sirfetch'd and that's it. So Duolingo and Hindenburg and Hades all actually kind of run into the same issue here. A single dark move rocks them. So it's going to come down to Barry and Rodney. That's not good. That's really not good. I'm like, I think to myself, well, I could start off, okay, so I can retain and save a couple of these guys. Also, Pangoro's fighting Dark. I hadn't considered that before. Is there anything? Fairy. Oh my god, Barry destroys Pangoro. Okay, so then we've got Hades that could do all the work in the world against Hitmontop, because Hitmontop can't hit Ghost. Right? Just double checking that. Correct. So Hitmontop can't hit Hades. That's perfect. We'll start there. Yo, if I could be lucky enough to drop something on Pangoro to burn it. Not really. I don't know if that's worth it. And then we would just go from Pangoro, we just go straight to... Or for Pangoro, we go straight to Barry. For Sirfetch'd... I mean, what's my fastest Mon? Because honestly, I feel like I could outspeed Sirfetch'd. Not necessarily easily, but... better than not. I mean, I outspeed it with Duolingo already right now. That's beautiful. And Barry by a long shot. Oh my god, Barry sweeps this gym. Barry sweeps this gym. It's just that. It's just that simple. The nature sucks, unfortunately, but... Barry just sweeps this gym. Alright, I'm going to put a few more Dynamax candies on Barry. And I think that's going to be the move. I think that's how we go. Of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Currently on your third soloing attempt with your best friend. Nice! Oh, you keep selling. Don't you hate that? Against your best effort sometimes, you know? Okay, what was I just going to do here? I was just going to do the Dynamax candies. Bouffalant has a signature move? Interesting. I was unaware Bouffalant had a signature move. Pangoro has Bullet Punch, so Oh, he does have Bullet Punch. Shoot, you're right. Okay. That's... Who said that? That's a phenomenal shout-out. Hammerhead. Fantastic shout-out right there. I think you're overthinking this. What are your rules on Dynamax and healing? Dynamax is okay, and, I mean, I give myself the leeway on healing because I'm not that good at Nuzlocke. I try. It's only like my second or third Nuzlocke, really, so, like, I gotta give myself a little bit of grace. I try not to. I try to use my wits and work the best I can, but sometimes I just gotta give myself a little bit of grace on that, too. All right, so let me think, then. If that's the case with Pangoro, I need to outspeed Pangoro just for the sake of that. I mean, I might be able to get away with that with Hades. I mean, 58 speed. It should be Duolingo, though. Just can't hit it. I got it. Okay, Air Slash. That's fine. Stab, Air Slash. Oh, and I forgot Air Slash is special. Oh, my God. I love that. Duolingo might actually sweep through Surf Fetched also. But let's see how we do when we get into it. I think we're good, though. I think you're right. I think we're overthinking this. I think we're good to go. Let me put Hades at the front because that is that's that. And here we go. It's gonna help out against the Hitmontop. What up, ball guy? Let me get a gift, if you will. Rabami can live a Bullet Punch probably. Crit might be scary, but it's only 40 base power. Yeah, but I mean, I still rather wouldn't put myself in that kind of risk, you know. I'd rather leave Barry the Beast for the Machamp later on, you know. Chose the Dragon-type Furret? Nice. Good job, Jaden. Was that the last tournament for Scarlet Violet? That's a really good question there, Spectra. I don't have an answer for that right now, actually. I can't say yes, I can't say no. What up, Soundwave? Welcome on in. You agree sleeping in? Yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. Rabambi outspeeds Pangoro, no problem. You'll OHKO with a fairy move, but it's the Bullet Punch has priority. That's the issue. So it's a matter of whether or not I can take the Bullet Punch, you know? What about Bullet Punch? Oh, there we go. You can send in Gyarados first to get an Intimidate. That's what I'm talking about right there. Living your best life, Soundwave. Would love that. In that case, kill the Hitmontop Dynamax, and it should be 3 one-shots. Teach Rabambi Protect to stall the Dynamax. Ooh. Ooh. No, you're not backseating too hard at all, Party Fruit. I love that kind of stuff. Are you kidding me? No, I know a decent amount about Pokemon, but when it comes to, like, competitive and Nuzlocking and that kind of stuff, like, I constantly need reminders of, like, little things about my team and my... So, like, I love that kind of stuff. Don't worry. Don't be offended if it's not the ultimate strategy that I go with, but I love the perspective that's given out there. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm not paying attention to this at all. Rotate your control stick to the left and the okay. Oh, it's Plinko. If you hit a wall, rotate the stick as quickly. Okay. Watching the world spin. On your spin. Okay, sure. Let's do it. Machamp are Fetch and Pangoro all dark moves, so Litwick is in trouble. I'm gonna start with Litwick. Only because... Oh, God. I'm actually... Oh, God. Oh, jeez. This is going to be interesting. Okay, yeah. Yep, there we go. Got it. Easy as pie. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. Whee! I'm going to vomit. I got one of the best encounters with Earthworm. Nice. Ooh, Hariyama. Nice. There you go. Got a Dolive, Skiddo, Cloth. So, wait a minute. Hold on. Can I get around you? No? Damn. I tried, chat. I tried. At least ZA is coming out so I can experiment with Megas for your competitive team. I know. I'm so excited for ZA there, Spectra. When you get home to download your beta file to Animal. Nice! Have fun, Soundwave. After 3 attempts, I've learned that Dynamax Pokemon are insanely dangerous, but usually you can protect, switch, and tank protect again to waste all 3 turns and then kill them. Ah, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I kind of ran into that issue and figured they were undodgeable there, Hammerhead. I kind of learned the hard way, unfortunately. Also, if I accidentally over-level with Hades here, it doesn't really count, because we're going into the gym with the level being what it is. This is actually poo-poo. You know what? I'm going to make my life easier on the back end here, and I'm just going to burn you now. Is Mega Delphox confirmed, Spectra? Or is that just a leak? Why does the Ghost Gym's trainer, all old people, are they using their dead friends as poke? Oh my god. You know, I never really looked at it like that. I hope not. It's terrifying to consider. Chat, while we are getting ourselves prepared for this showdown with B, do me a favor if you're on the YouTube side and you haven't done it already, but hit that like button. It takes a moment of your time, but it is the most goated thing that you could do to help out the stream. It takes some. It truly helps out the stream a lot. It helps the YouTube algorithm know that this is the place to be, and send other people just like your goated self right here to enjoy some goated action with the Barnyard. Thank you for Dragonic for the reminder to be careful. I appreciate you. I could do that as well. I can't. Well, I got coffee. That's gonna have to do for it now. Thank you, Soundwave. I appreciate that. Now stretch as well. I can work on that. He's about to send out Beware. Okay, so this is actually kind of. I don't think this is ideal actually because there could be a dark type Pokemon right behind this. So let's go with Berry then. I kind of think that makes sense. Dynamax moves are undodgeable, but through Protect you only take an 1/8 of damage. Okay, just be careful to boost the Dynamax attacks to give the anime. That's fair. That's good to know. A leak, but you think it's confirmed? Hey, you know what? I'd be okay with that. I think it's kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool if the Gen 6 starters got their due from Megas finally. Baguette the Tadpole. Love it. What up, Panda Girl? I'm doing well. How have you been doing? Oh, let me do that stretch. That's right. That's why I backed my chair up. Oh. Thank you again, Soundwave. Oh, man. Your game froze. Oh, no. That sucks, cat. There's a bomb strapped to my chest as a Twitch playable. What is that even from? I don't know. What is that a reference to? Oh, hopefully Minecraft. Okay, yeah, that would suck. Ooh, Destiny Bonds. The classic, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. I don't know, man. I kind of like... I'll relearn it later if I need to. That's from SpongeBob? I'm trying to think what scene that is. Maybe they removed Ash Greninja in Gen 9 in order to free up room for Mega Greninja in ZA. Can I be real with you? As somebody who never saw Ash Greninja, I think Ash Greninja is so overrated. I think it's a little overplayed. And I think we're never gonna get another thing about Ash Greninja ever again. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys on that one. It might be a hot take, but I genuinely think that it's A, overrated, and B, overplayed. I think more Gen 5 and 6 Megas are confirmed. And also, you might like Mega Dragonite. Let's go! We get the Dragonite!
Brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, listen, I know it's a hot take, but I gotta roll with how I feel, you know? You're kind of fine. You are at 388 out of 394. Nice. Let's go, gamer. From Gary, get in the tub. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Uh-oh. Oh, I've been punched. Oh, that's terrible, actually. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I need to be punched. Not actually. Wait a minute. Hold on. In-game. I need to be punched in-game. Been doing well. Just enjoying the PS5. Started the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I was gifted 10 pounds. Hey, nice. Enjoyed that, Panda Girl. Excited to get Ash Greninja in the anime. It's going to be hype moments in the oral. Hey, you know what? If you get Ash Greninja in the anime, that might be the best fan service we get out of that at that point. Then how's that? Ash no longer. Although Hammerhead's right, it doesn't exist, so you never know. Just started XY last week. Okay, there you go. I got to get on XY before ZA comes out. That's so true. Wow, I've got like 3 months to go. Oh, cat, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Good luck for the fight. I've got dinner now. Hey, thank you for the Log Party fruit. I appreciate the assist and the love. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, Mega Kingdra would be wild, Spectra. Do I prefer Pokemon Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet? That was terrifying. Although good to know that I could take one. Gotta hop out, sleep in. Hey, no worries. Happy Canada Day. Oh, happy Canada Day. I did not realize it was Canada Day. Enjoy that. Thank you for hanging out and take care of yourself. So the Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield question. I think overall, it's hard to say because I have a fuller gaming experience with Scarlet Violet than I do with Sword and Shield. And there are a lot of things that Sword and Shield does better than Scarlet and Violet. Like the move animations, like the battling move animations are absolutely top tier. The music is top tier. But also Scarlet Violet has some really good music too. I mean, the gameplay, I think where Scarlet and Violet has the edge, and I think why I would ultimately say Scarlet Violet, is the storyline. I think the story of Scarlet and Violet carries so much better than the story of Sword and Shield. The story of Sword and Shield, I feel like, is meant to be a kid's game. The story of Scarlet and Violet is meant to be for a slightly older audience. And I think that's, for me personally, where the preference falls, you know?
Hello there.
Hello there. General Dragonic. You are a bold one. Alright, let's heal up Hades. Mega Garchomp Y? Why not Mega Garchomp X? Huh? Why are we hating? Want to reset, but the many glitches of Minecraft being reset scare me. Don't be afraid of it, cat. If your game's frozen, I mean, what else are you going to do at that point, you know? And when I say I gifted, I don't have extreme recount, just in case people get... I got you, Panda Girl. No worries. It's all good. There are many ways in which gifts can come, you know? Sirfetch has a signature move to me, which is crazy. Why is it called Meteor Assault? You know? Good question. I don't know. I would not know. I didn't even know it had a move called Meteor Assault. I thought Brutal Swing was its signature move. Oh, God. Alright, so I need to go this way to go right. Hey! I'm not gonna get there. Okay, how am I getting over there? Is it gonna be this one that just like absolutely Krakatoas me over to the right? If I can get in there, that'd be great. Oh, my lord! Alright, well, that was right about that, actually, so that works. Gonna head out for a bit, enjoy the game. Hey, you too. Enjoy your games as well, Panda Girl. The Final Fantasy eating and everything. Oh my god, that was awesome. Garchomp, yeah, Garchomp has a Mega Evolution. Yeah, I'm just saying, but I mean, between Mega Garchomp Y versus Mega Garchomp X, why not X, you know? Really wish Kingdra got a Mega so it can be the Gen 5 Beast like it was before. You mean the Gen 2 Beast? Kingdra? Okay, goes up. Seen a meme of Jack Black doing hello there and said general. Oh my god, this chicken jockey shit is so ridiculous to me at this point. I get it, it's a cultural thing, but I mean, like, god. Jack Black used to be so much more than just one line of chicken jockey. You know? He did it to himself at this point, though. As long as you get your Mega Lucario, you're happy. Well, I mean, that's a classic, though. They got that. You're good to go. Big punch. Go further. That makes a lot of sense, too. Solid squad there, David. Enjoy. Good luck. Orthworm doesn't stand a chance. Because it was really, really good in rain teams during the... Oh, got it. Okay. For rain teams. I'm understanding now. Imagine that gets in school textbooks in a couple of years. Oh God, I really hope not. God, cat. Oh, no. I can't deal with it. I can't do it. I won't do it, man. You won't make me. We three-shot this, right? Because you can't touch me. You're just straight up a fighting type. You don't have any dark moves. This works for me. Beautiful. I love that. I love that. Thanks for playing, Hitmonlee. Should I see Hitmonchan in the back? Although Hitmonchan might have some more coverage. I gotta be careful about that. Mega Lucario's the best and no one's gonna convince me otherwise. See, I'm excited for Megas because I've never had the access to Megas. So, like, I'm very excited to give it a shot and understand... Fire Punch could mess me up here. I don't know what this thing has. That's the thing that scares me a little bit. But yeah, so I'm excited to, like, kind of, like, get to actually play with Megas for the first time. And, figure out for myself which one I like the most, you know? We eat that. Let's go. If you give Galarian Slowbro a Mega Stone, it would Mega Evolve, but it would be normal because it would check the special... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I think I've heard that before, Hammerhead. Mega Kingdra would go sick. Mega Kingdra would go dummy. Oh, Minecraft... No, I mean, Minecraft has a legendary property. Are you kidding me? No, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's definitely, like... I'm just saying, if you're looking at Minecraft as a general thing versus, like, the existence of Chicken Jockey from Jack Black's mouth, I just think that Minecraft has more legendary placing, more like a history book status than Chicken Jockey. You know what I mean? Like, Chicken Jockey is a part of Minecraft, but it's not entirely... Like, Minecraft is not a part of Chicken Jockey. You know what I mean? If that makes sense? Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu had Megas? I never got that far to do that. If they did, I did not know that. But yeah, a lot of people talk about Mega being the best gimmick that ever came about, and like I think that's probably why they're bringing it back finally. So that's, I mean, I'm excited for it. Trust me, I'm really, like, to Anubis' point, like I'm very excited to finally like understand what everybody's saying here. Reminder, chat, that the level cap is enforced going into the gym challenge, not necessarily going into the gym leader, because that's... I kind of forgot that that's a thing that with the gym challenges. Anyway, but we're in the B. But they go to B. We're good. We're fine. We're gonna go to B. We're gonna fight B. We got Barry B. Benson. We're good to go. We're fantastic. We're good. We're grand. ZA Rain Team with Mega Greninja, that could be interesting. Yeah, honestly, ZA Rain Team with Mega Greninja, Mega Gyarados, I was gonna say Mega Kingdra, but that might not exist. Mega Dragonite would be sick. This is your first Nuzlocke. Good luck there, David. You got this. You got this, gamer. Megas were only available from buying the stones from a guy in the Pokemon League building. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't think I got that far, Hammerhead. But anyway, chat, we're gonna lock in right here. Everything else does not matter, other than this battle right here. We're gonna save up real quick just for the sake of my own sanity and my safety. After 17 hours of playtime, somehow, some way, we are here. We are about to encounter B. We've got Hades off the top. Yes, exactly. No, Hammerhead, you got the same. We're in the same boat here. We're gonna run Hades off the top to deal with the Hitmontop, because Hitmontop can't hit it. Then we're gonna deal with the Pangoro appropriately. We'll go with Gyarados and intimidate it. Maybe go to Barry B. Benson from there. We got this. We got this. Wish me luck, chat. And listen to the kick-ass battle music. Let's go. Alright, Hitmontop off the bat. V Hades. Dynamax charged. And we're set to go here. I mean, Hitmontop does not touch us. So many ideas for teams. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for us. I'm excited for the game. Wow, Hitmontop is tanky. Is it special defense that big? Oh, it's a heavily special defensive Pokemon. That makes sense. Okay. Nothing else really is. They've got some decently physical defensive Pokemon, though, for it. Janie did everything right with the gym leaders, battle music, and most of the challenges. But I gotta be honest with you, like, yeah, like, the gym challenges, now that I'm thinking about it, Gen 8 definitely did that better than Gen 9. Didn't cause any damage. We love that, cat. Alright, here we go. Chungus up to 29. B's about to send that Pangoro. We are absolutely going to switch out to Big Rodney. Oh, we don't have the flying move on Big Rodney, though. Damn. For some reason, I think I had Hurricane on this thing. We'll get the Intimidate drop on Pangoro, which will be massive. What is this thing going to go for on me? That's not the right window. Hang on. What do we think, Chad? This thing goes for Night Slash, Circle Throw, or Bullet Punch? I mean, Night Slash is its strongest move by far. So, I mean, Dark type, we got to consider that. And it's heavily... I mean, it's a heavy Pokemon. What's Rodney's defense like? Could be better. I think we roll with this, though. I think we go... Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. How long can I run with Rodney? I had a feeling he'd go for the setup also, which only neutralizes his attack back to 0. Special attack rises. Interesting. Okay. That is what I am talking about, Big Rodney, with that Mystic Water Waterfall Rain Dance. Let's go. Let's go. My friggin' goat. I mean, to be honest, is there any reason that is there any... Does Rodney just sweep now? Rodney might sweep. How heavy did I overthink this battle? What up, Moondrop Showdown? Welcome on in. Oh, man, that Barnyard sturdy. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch. Oh, God, we ate that. Okay. That scared the crap out of me, honestly. Okay, so you got revenge. Do you go for revenge again? You're not gonna... Oh, I mean, let me think here. Okay, that's fair. Only when you don't like his Kabu's challenge and Opal. Kabu's wasn't that bad. I'm trying to remember what Opal's is. Opal's is just the quiz, right? There we go. Sir Fetch down. Big Rodney Duolingo getting a nice level up there. Let's go. Big fan of... I'm a fan of the Zatu, personally. You a fan of the Zatu there, Moondrop? Dragon Dance goes dummy. I'm about this life so much right now. Do I get rid of Rain Dance, though? I literally just utilize it to my advantage. I mean, I guess I could use Dragon Dance for the same effect. I think that makes sense, honestly. I think that just makes sense. I'm not running a Rain team. If you were a gym leader, what type would you be? Mine would be either dragon or water. I would be either water or I think dark. Although, honestly, at this point, if you look at the team that I got right now, it's probably going to be flying type. I did not update the team on the bottom of the screen because I still have Corvusquire there. Oh, I'm a fool. Corvusquire hasn't been... Corvusquire has been in the Shadow Realm. Okay. Let me think here. I got rid of Rain Dance so the rain went away. Or maybe it timed out. But that's still crazy. Think, goat, think. We just go straight to Barry B. Benson. We don't overthink this. We don't overthink this. We don't overthink it. We prepared for this exactly. We'll Dynamax Barry. We'll do a Draining Kiss or Max Spirit Bomb Kamehameha, whatever it is. Oh, here comes the music. Oh, wait. I was waiting for it more. Yeah, there it is. No? Where is it? Don't hold that on me, game. Where's my track? There it is. Dude, absolute banger. I only hope that I have this much fun battling in Gen or Legends EA and Gen 10 as I do now. I gotta tell you, man, the question, go back to Gen 8 for Gen 9. I really gotta think about it, man. Like Gen 8 is so fun to play. What up, Forg? How you doing, the gamer? Shiny Stink. Oh, Shiny Stunky in 22 permutations. Let's go, Anubis. Shalfa. Let's go, gamer. It seems like Kabu is the coolest of them. Better than Raihan because of the aura, yo. Kabu does have aura. Yeah, Kabu definitely got aura. Speaking of aura, dude, I'm telling you, Gigantamax Machamp is one of the best designed fighting type Pokemon I've ever seen. That's a big bug. I didn't realize how large Rabombi was going to be, actually. It's so funny, too, because, like, I actually think Rabombi is, by ratio, a larger Dynamaxing than even Gigantamax Machamp. Like, Rabombi is otherwise, like, a tiny little bug. This thing is massive behind me. Like, Machamp, kind of, like, relative to its size, you know? This is stab, but it's not special effective or super effective. This is also stab and super effective, and that's what I did. Okay, so I gotta go for max alcohol. Legend Arceus is gonna have... You mean Legend ZA gonna have cool battles? Dude, honestly, yo, the battling mechanics in ZA look so good. I cannot wait for that. The moment I saw Totodile and Tepig running around in the trailer, I was like, this is selling me so much right now. Yes, yes, yes. And that's it right there. I think we got this, chat. That's our fighting badge. No deaths, no protect, no nothing. We're good. We got it. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. 4 gym badges down, and we are on the road to Gym 5. Got a Shalfa, Stunky, and Skuntank. We love that, Anubis. Gotta get the Shalfa family. And Chungus didn't become fodder. Let's go. If you're a gym leader, you'd be Steel or Electric Neo? Nice. So, like, you basically be like Volkner is what we're saying here. Who changed the name? I changed the name. I made an executive decision. Easy clap. Easier clap than I expected. And to that, all I have to say is... a sporting effort from Coatley Goats and his team. Hey, chat, thank you for the belief and the suggestions and everything for the help going into that battle. I appreciate you all so much for that. Let's keep the love rocking and rolling here. Let's keep slamming that like button if you haven't done it already on YouTube. We got a goal of 25 here today. I haven't taken a look at it in a second, but I know we got the goats to absolutely slam that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. As passionately as Doodle Bob is knocking out Patrick and SpongeBob there. Mihoy Minoy indeed. Y'all hit that like button if you haven't done it already. Sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and reminder that this Nuzlocke is influenced by you, chat, for $5 donations, memberships, subscriptions, whatever the case may be for the paid element of it. $5 donations gets you a spin of the wheel, a prize, punishment, or physical challenge for Goatleys and Nuzlocke here. Let's keep rocking and rolling here, guys. Let's keep going. Spend a good 1,000 biscuits for the name. I mean, yeah, but yeah, it's yeah. We do what we got to do, you know. Neo would be Watson or Jamie. Ooh, I don't even know who Jamie is. Oh, Jasmine? You think Jasmine for Steel? That makes sense. Mega Chandelure. Ooh, I'm down for that. Put something in the video. I was gym leader. I'd be Ice type. You might be a little bit biased. Yeah, that's fair. B, 4 badges, fighting badge in our pocket. Let's go. On to the next one. Here we go. Pick a TM for the road. Ooh, revenge. Any fatalities? Yeah, a whole whopping goose egg, baby. All of 0. 0 fatalities. Ghost or Dark's Malamar Mimikyu. Ooh, good representation. The M&M boys. All right, let's head on out here. We're probably going to be told that we have to go somewhere. The second we step out here, yeah, exactly like I thought. Exactly like I thought. What up, Yamper? How you doing there, puppy? What's up, Sonia? What up, girl? Anyway, we've run into each other at a good time. You know the mural here in Stoneside? It's said to tell the story of the hero of Galar as well. The what's there today is actually a replica of the ancient art that used to be here. You tend to have surprisingly sharp insight, so I was wondering what you might think when you see the ruins. Guys, Jesus Christ, they hit the Pentagon. What in the world was that? Sounds like it came from the direction of the ruins, too. Let's have a look. Come along, Yamper. Hey, welcome back, Draconified. Fairy Jim's gonna ask me questions. I mean, that's what it is. Fairy or ground type? That makes sense, Blue.
Oh my god!
I was waiting for some of these reactions. Thank you, guys.
Oh, brother,
That's... wait, what? I'll allow that. That's fair. I deserve that. I knew I saw something sparkling here. Looked at the Mega Leaks, and I gotta say there was... Ooh. Tell me, Spectra, does a Gen 2 Pokemon get a Mega? Or a Gen 4? Gen 2 or 4? That's all I really care about right now. Destroy it! Destroy it! We're gonna find those wishing stars. Hey, sir, you're vandalizing? Excuse me? Okay, Bead, I did not know that you were built like that with that Caparajah. Okay. I mean, you're going to deface art and history for your own ambitious greed? What are you, a capitalist? So you do have some cunning in you. Okay, exploit the... Oh, I didn't know this was going to be a... I should have known. What was I thinking? I mean, we're all right with this one, right? Right? We're healed, right? Beautiful. Okay. Duosion. You could really mess me up with some psychic stuff, can't you? Maybe, just maybe. Maybe I go to Duolingo, actually. No, because if you have anything dark, which I don't know if Duosion... I don't know what Duosion's move pool is. That's the problem for me. You know what? Let me go to... I hate this entirely. Just going for it. Light screen. Okay, I can live with this. It has been charged with being a complete... So he gets 5 years jail time and 1,000 hours of community service. He gets the Brazen Bull and the Pair of Anguish. Outside from the starters, including Meganium, which I'm really excited for. I don't really think so. I don't think we're going to get Mega Evolutions for the ZA starters, by the way. I think we're going to get regional variants, and I think that's it. So if you're looking for Mega Feraligatr, Mega Meganium, and Mega Embor, I might keep waiting. I think we get the regional variants, and that's going to be it, which is, I got to be honest with you, kind of good enough for me. I kind of really like the idea of the regional variants. I'm excited for it. I mean, obviously, we know that Meganium is going to be Grass Fairy, or at least we have the best idea that it's going to be Grass Fairy. But, like, I'm excited to see what the other ones are going to be. Like, I feel like we're going to get Embor being... I hate to say it, but I feel like we're going to get a Fire Ghost out of Embor. And then for Feraligatr, we're probably going to get, like, a Water Dark, you know? I completely miss what Pokemon is coming up next. Sure, I'll keep my Cure on Pokemon. Gothorita, fantastic. A Convergent Spiritomb that's just a balloon attached to a balloon weight. Honestly, I've never needed something more than I just read that sentence right now. Yeah, honestly, you can do anything to Spiritomb, and I will probably love it. It's like I love Spiritomb. Just having representation for Spiritomb makes me so happy. Frostlass. Ooh, Frostlass is getting a Mega? Ooh. Well, they got Mega Glalie, so that makes sense that they get Mega Frostlass. That's about time. That's about due. Although, for the sake of it, I saw somebody had been asking not to have spoilers. So if you don't mind, Spectra, I appreciate the trust me, the passion for it and the excitement for it. Let's hold off on any other the leaks for now, though. I want to make sure we're respecting everybody's at least the sake of it. I mean, we don't know what's real, what's not yet at this point until we see a trailer. Which, that being said, chat, July 22nd, we're getting another Pokemon Presents. I am very excited for that. I think that's where we're going to get a lot of news for new Megas. Maybe even designs for starters. Like Final Evos. I'm very excited. Our new flying RTPE. It's called Spiraloon? Flying RTPE. I don't know what that is. Pretty much answers both of your questions. Oh, that does answer. What? Wait, chat! You guys can save one Pokemon this stream! Wait! Wait! Let's see how this battle goes, but we got that in mind. Let's see how this battle goes, but let's see how we got that in mind. Okay. Hang on. We're thinking about it. We're thinking. We're putting our think thoughts together. Hang on. What move did Gothorita even use? Like, Gothorita hit me with the Krakatoa Kamehameha. What was that? Yeah, you best be Shudder in there, Hatchram. Get this crunch. Big ol' chompy chomp. Oh my god, the Barnyard sturdy. What are you going to kill me with now? Yo, did Hades get hit with Psybeam? And one-shot by a No way. Because that was the same animation for the move. I missed the name of the move as it went across the screen. Did Psybeam crush Hades? Yo, I need Hades to evolve. If that is to be the Pokemon that we get out of this battle. It's Jesus Christ, it was Psybeam? Yo, Hades is frail. Let me back up. Not Hades necessarily. Litwick is a frail Pokemon, man. Damn. It's so funny because when I saw the Ponyta coming out, before it actually got sent out, I thought to myself, oh, good, at least I've got a water Pokemon for the fire type. Completely forgot Galarian Ponyta with the thing. Hey, so chat, you know, about that power in your pocket, which is, if you've got the opportunity to, you know, let me do this. I'll put a poll in the chat here for you guys, and just let's just say here, you know, let's just do a quick little thing, here. What up, Dragonic? Oh, actually, that is way behind over on the other side. Okay, start a poll. Do we save Hades? Yes or no? All right, that poll is over on YouTube. Let's quickly pop one up over on Twitch. Because I leave this up to you guys. And we'll go for a few minutes on that. Alright. I was the chosen one by the chairman. You were the chosen one! Alright, guys. The poll is in both chats, so you guys can vote on that there. And in a few minutes, we'll gather the results for it. Level cap is 40 and he evolves at 41. God. Are you serious? I've seen birthday cake candles last longer. For real, dude. For real. I'm just marking off victories over here on that side. Okay. So I got a counter in Glimwood Tangle next. And then Opal. Level cap is actually 38. Oh my god. Why? Why, man? I need evolutions! Alright, but Opal is the next challenge, and actually pretty soon, too. So that's crazy. We might actually get Opal done in this gym. That's crazy that I'd have to beat Opal first. Oh, he's giving him guff for defacing the... Oh, mural. Good. Yeah, good. Good guy, Chairman Rose, for once. B said you could catch Pokemon up to 40, but the level cap is the ace of the gym trainers. Like, the gym trainer's ace. The gym leader's ace Pokemon. So, like, the next gym is Opal, and her ace is Alcremie at level 38, so that's the level cap. So I can't level up over past 38, which is crazy because Hades is already 37. But then you have to actually get a Dusk Stone. Don't I have a Dusk Stone? I think I actually do have a Dusk Stone in the game already. I think I was fortunate enough to get one out of a den. Oh, no! Sonya, look out! Oh, the wolf roar in the background, though. Ooh. Oh, she's putting it together, chat. 1 + 1 is equaling 2. She's carrying the 1 over. Still getting 2. It made sense. Light bulb. Not a brilliant turn of events, but the ruins were brought into the light for us to see. What does this tell us about Galar's legends? A sword and shield? Gordy's highest is 42, so you're good kind of... Yeah, once I get to Gordy, I'll be alright, but yeah, it's a rough one. Haven't gone this far in your playthrough? Hey, Cat, well, listen, you can live vicariously through us on this one. The hero was actually 2 people. Save Hades, easy. Done. Got it. Love that. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Easy peasy. We love that. It was across the board. That's the name. Roll credits. Where's Swordberg and Shieldbert and whatever the hell their names are? Those fools. The sword is a Pokemon. That shield is a Pokemon. Because I have to choose one? That shield is a Pokemon. Two young heroes, the sword and shield, were actually Pokemon. But why would the truth of these ruins be hidden when their stories were depicted in artwork? Also, I'm a stickler for these kind of things. The music right now is a slowed down version and a more cinematic version, like cutscene version, of the Zacian Zamazenta battle theme. It's awesome. We get to purse. Make sure I'm banned. Jesus Christ, Hammerhead. Yeah, we'll mods at the ready on Hammerhead for when we get to Marnie. Maybe you just don't watch that to Hammerhead for your own sake. All right. So we got Hades back. He's good to go. We're not going to worry about the Shadow Realm on that one. Thank you guys for saving him. I appreciate that. Thank goodness we had that banked in the ready to go in the with the wheel from earlier. I appreciate that. Oh, we didn't do the raffle yet. My God, I'm so sorry. You guys are right. I'm so sorry. I meant to do that 20 minutes ago. I got distracted because of the gym. My apologies on that one, chat. My apologies. Yes, we are going to be doing the member raffle now. So do me a favor, chat. Let me know. YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, shout it out in chat. Let me know if you want to be on the wheel for this week's raffle. We've got a game to choose for Friday. Let me get this set up over here. There we go. All right, you're good to go. Let's get this screen set so I can take a look at everyone and everything and do the same things as I need to. All right, there we go. Let's do this. At least let me watch. Oh, listen, I'm saying I'm not banning you. I'm just saying, you know, for your own sake, maybe just, you know, maybe take a break that day. All right, so I got Cat for the raffle. I've got Blue for the raffle. I've got Anubis for the raffle. Shout it out if you want to be part of the raffle. You got that goat badge next to your name. I am gonna, you know what? For the sake of it, I'm gonna go take a quick second. You guys shout it out in chat. Let me put some music on in the background as well. Shout out in chat if you want to be on the wheel here for our members raffle. To be honest, save you from my horse. Hey, you do what you got to do. All right, I'm going to take a moment here, just grab myself a quick snack because I seem to be a very chompy boy right now. But y'all, this is our member raffle wheel so far. I'm going to give it a moment. When I come back, we'll spin that wheel. But in the meantime, hit that like button, sub and follow, do all those things. Be the goats that you are in only the go-to way that you can, and I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere, chat. We're going to be back with some more Nuzlocke in action in just a little bit. Chat, we are back. I realized I didn't leave you with Gerald. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I left you Geraldless. Shame on me. Shame on me. Shame on my family. Shame on my cow. I don't even have a cow. But shame on it. All right. Can I join from this side too? You know what? I like the effort for that one, Anubis, but now it's one entry per person. But because otherwise that'd be interesting actually. All right, but we're gonna run it out like this. So good luck to the 3 on screen right here. We got Blue Cat and Anubis. Let's find out who's picking the game for Friday, gamers. Let's see who it is and what we're gonna be playing. It's gonna be close between Cat and Blue, but it's gonna look like it's gonna stick along there with Cat. Congratulations, Cat. The awesome King Cat themselves will be picking the game for Friday. Just DM me on the Discord for the sake of selections, and we'll go from there. All right, chat. Congrats to Cat. Looking forward to Friday's gameplay. Let's rock and roll. Let's get back into our gameplay here. And turn off the lo-fi Halo Never Forget, which is a hell of an emotional way to come back to a stream. It'll be 3 as usual. I love that. Perfect. And I'm just making sure that I'm getting my game set up over here. Beautiful. Okay, you know what the other thing is, too? I'm going to make sure my party is set here. Because I hate the fact that the pictures on the bottom of the screen are just upsetting me. Like, they're just in the wrong spot. I don't want to do that. Let me do this. Held item. Put back in my bag. I'm going to run back to the Pokemon Center and heal. And then we are going to get ourselves ready to head on out to Glimwood Tangle. Yo, Maractus, that is a noise right there. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so thank you guys again for saving Hades. What would I do without you, chat? I'd probably fail, let's be fair. Let's be fair here. I think from here, though, we put Bubble 07 into the part. Actually, no, let's take a quick look and see what we got to do with what's her name's team? Opal's team. So we got Weezing, Poison Fairy, Mawile, Steel Fairy, Togekiss, Fairy Flying, and Togekiss? Did I say Togekiss? Togekiss. And Alchemy Fairy. Alchemy with 3 moves? Weird. Okay. So I need Poison and Steel. What do I do for the Mawile? Steel Fairy. Ground? Ground? I've got Gyarados with the Bulldoze. Okay, that's not terrible. Alright, so let's take a look and see before we head on out. Hey, Anubis, thank you for the dollar holler for the fur babies. I appreciate you, gamer. Doesn't the Weezing know Tackle as well? Does it? It does. That's so weird. Oh, Tackle. Yeah, wait. Why do 3 of her Pokemon only know 3 moves? That's so strange. Yo, Togekiss is a special tank. So is Alchemy. Oh my god. Those are going to be difficult Pokemon to take down. Alright, we also have an encounter in Glimwood Tangle, so let's take a look and see what we got to do there. Oh, Nemo Blue indeed. When we knock out Leon's Charizard, that's when we need a move that's cinematic. I would love that. That's a great idea. Alright, let's take a look, though, because I kind of want to just pick our squad before heading out here. Artificial the Heatmore. You could be interesting against the Mawile. The Steel-type Mawile. No, I lied, because you don't have fire moves, and you suck. Awesome, Cat. You take care of yourself, and thank you for hanging out with us today. We will catch you on the next one. Wario, you come along. You're a winning option for us here. Okay, so let me think. Do I want to bring Hindenburg along? No, I think that's fine. Stella has to come along for sure. God, we got a lot of training to do here. Well, hopefully I agree with that as well, there, Cat. I agree with you as well. What will Drizzile be able to do for me against Psychic? No, or Steel Fairy. And then Togekiss. I don't have any Electric. I wish I did have Electric, honestly. There's no good shot for me to get Electric, which is the worst thing, too. Like, I think Toxel was the last thing. So, as a quick review of what's in the Shadow Realm right now, by the way, chat, we've got Moonraker, our Corvusquire. Damn, Corviknight would have been amazing in this battle. Oh, my God. That hurts, man. Do we have anybody out there for a wheel spin who could possibly get us a revive a Pokemon? Because that would help us a lot. That or even El Goblino the Toxel. Because, yeah, man. Hell, even Pickle with some poison possibly? That would be top notch, man. Top notch. Okay. Damn. Rockiest Road is an intriguing option to me, though, too. Because it could probably eat a lot of guff. Let me take a look at these Pokemon, because Weezing is a special attacker. Actually, it's more of a physical attacker. It's kind of hardly a attacker at all, though. It's weird. It's got Sludge, Fairy Wind, and Toxic. Or Tackle, rather. Mawile, you're not anything special either, statistically. You're just difficult to get through. So special... Okay, so if I had special Fire, I could deal with that. Or special Ground. Okay. Togekiss is just a menace. Togekiss is a menace. It's a shame that it's amazing to me that that's not the ace. I mean, Alcremie's a menace too, but Togekiss is just in another class. All right. Maybe I do bring Hades for the fire. Maybe I do bring Hades for the fire. God, I'd love to evolve this thing. It sucks that you don't evolve until... Does it really not evolve into Litwick? Or Lampent, rather. Does it really not evolve into Lampent until 41? Brother. I got you, Andrew. No, I'm declaring my team before we head out from the Pokemon Center. That's all I'm doing first. Made a Greek reunion. I made the main legend a beast off a battler. I don't know a beast off a battler. You're one letter away from being from it being a very concerning statement. Ooh, Roadman. No, Fairy Dark or Fighting Dark. You get crushed. Artificial Heatmore. What do you learn? I mean, by 38, what can you do? Because I mean, ideally, this would be great for the Mawile. Gen 8. By 35, you learn Fire Lash. Okay, that's good. And then Hone Claw. Okay, so I mean, we get you to 35. That's not the worst thing. But it's a physical move. Oh, I really don't have good Pokemon for this battle. This would work against flying, though. Wait a second. Rockiest Road? Yeah, let's do that over Chungus. Let's get you back in the party here. And I think that's pretty much how I'm gonna... Oh, wait, dude, I've got this! Not a great nature. Not the worst thing. Yeah, why don't I start leveling this guy up, too? Let's move you into the party. Do I really need Berry right now? Probably not. So let's do this. Let's roll with this. I'm obviously going to level some Pokemon up here. It's pretty much going to come down to Rodney and Bubble07 being the kind of tanks of the party right now. Maybe even Rockiest Road, just to kind of get some experience here. But I need to start getting experience. It's getting really bad for a lot of Pokemon that desperately need more love. I also have a ton of honey that I can get rid of because of the... God, Rabambi, I couldn't think of the name. I have all these things, too. Jesus. Do I have a Duskstone? I see the Thunderstone. I feel like I have a Duskstone. I really don't. Damn. Metal Coat. Cracked Pot, Metal Coat, Rocky Helmet. Man. I got great items, honestly. Thank you for the hydration there. I appreciate you, Anubis. And a posture check as well. Appreciate that as well. We'll get some great balls here for whatever potential encounter we get in the Glimwood Tangle. I did see Season 3 for Rivals announced there, Forgan. Yes, we got the confirmation for Phoenix and Blade, which is awesome. And a stretch. I'm going to be doing a lot of that before volleyball tonight. I'm excited for that. I have 12 revives. I don't need 12 revives. I don't need 12 revives. Oh, there was a nice crack. Let's just say it has a bit of 900 and it has a Mega. Hammer, who are you talking about there? The 900 and the Mega. Alright, let's get on out of here. And let's head on up to Glimwood Tangle. I feel like... Is there anything I can get from you guys? Oh. If you can bring me what I need today, I'll give you a good reward. I'm buying a balm mushroom. I have a balm mushroom? Oh, sick. Okay. Sick, dude! Hell yeah, I'll take Metronome for 3,000. That's awesome. 900 base stat total. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying, Hammerhead. I understand now. Oh, it's the item Metronome. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm definitely going to get that Quick Claw at some point. Got me. Jesus, Blue. Is this the way to Glimwood Tangle? This kind of feels like it. Find your way. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, off to Glimwood Tangle and a new encounter. And the next part of our journey. Chat, be sure to hit that like button on the YouTube side if you haven't done it already. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. It's the most goated thing that you could do for free. Helps the channel out tremendously. Helps the push the YouTube algorithm to push the stream out there to other goats just like yourselves who'd enjoy this kind of action. Oh, God. Terrifying. Let's find our encounter, though, too, because we're... Is that... not a shiny? Guys. What is that? Is it because of the mushroom glow? I mean, like, I understand that it's a glowing mushroom, but, like... Impidimp. Shiny. Or is that just... I mean, that's really... You could fool me on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if overworld shinies were a thing, I would think that's shiny. I know it doesn't have overworld shinies, but Bloom, it's just so, like... Huh. Well, I gotta get my encounter. Oh, I missed it. Let's get my encounter. Oh, there it is. Shinotic! Ooh! Fully evolved Pokemon. Interesting. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I feel like it eats a bulldoze. Oh yeah, it does. Hell yeah. No, not broken at all, Hammerhead. Not even a little bit. All right, strength stat. What do you do to me? Oh, raises. Oh, you lower my attack by raising your health. You know what, Shinotic? I don't like that. I say nay. Endba. This just became a problem. Huh. Fighting Psychic, so guess what its legendary is based on? I don't know. I don't know the Greek pantheon like I used to. Alright, Shinotic, you're being a real shit. You're being, you know, got some unkind words for you, Shinotic. Let's put it that way. What level is this thing? 34? Yuck. Hercules or Heracles, depending if it's Rome or Greek. You're kidding me. This is. Oh, I didn't know that was the same thing. Huh. Well, you learn something every day. Did I really? Did you read my awakening that you hit me with a sleep powder again? I mean, please, like an adult, hit me with the attacking move. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I as much as I don't want that to happen, I accept this more readily. I think one more... Wrong. One more waterfall. Brother, if I could hit the right buttons, I'd be very happy with this. One more waterfall. Good. I just realized a crit might kill me. Okay. Love that. Good to go, Chad. Good to go. I think, honestly, screw it. I just throw an Ultra Ball from here. I'm going to heal up first. Bro, this thing is annoying. I can't hit the right button ever first. Hey! I was really not expecting to catch that like that. All right, guys, what are we naming Showdown here? You guys let me know in chat, and we'll assign a name to our gigantic mushroom friend. Get some levels for the rest of the party here in the meantime. Probably going to do a little bit of training in the Glimwood Tangle here, too. Grass Fairy. Okay. Honestly, really good, because I don't have a grass type, and a fairy type, having another fairy type, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Oh my god, I know the name already. Shiggy. Honestly, I like that. I like that. Let's take a look at Shiggy's summary. I was going to go with Shy Guy, or Fun Guy, rather, like the words fun and the word guy, because, you know, is what it is. Raises the likelihood of meeting wild Pokemon by illuminating the surroundings. Interesting. Okay, okay. Doesn't seem like it's got that great of a nature. Again, boy, all my fairy types getting adamant natures is painful. Godly, man. All right, Sleep Powder, Moonlight, Strength Sap, and Giga Drain. Seriously, I need to change these natures. This is horrible. This is horrible, man. Has a tiny mushroom. Oh, we'll place that in my bag. Thank you. Blue, thank you for the posture check. I'm seriously, like, I'm bouncing around in my chair and I can't get comfortable at all. All right, so there we go. We got Shiinotic. I'm going to heal up also because now we need to start kind of training a little bit more here. Getting some levels for the squad. Also, I mean, when in doubt, we could also just go back to the den. Oh, this is going to be dangerous. I was going to say, we go back to the dens and just get candies and whatnot out of there. Milcery, I think we're alright with this. We got Gyarados. We got Big Rodney. What's Big Rodney afraid of a little cream for? 3 Pokemon? I'll D-dance for this one for sure. Yeah, call that marketing, Hammerhead. Quite a choice. I keep forgetting that I need to actually update the Pokemon on my screen here. I've got... Okay, you guys... Don't have you yet. Okay. Toxic? Ooh, that's actually really ideal right now. Especially with Venoshock. Honestly, over Acid Spray makes a lot of sense too. Although over Screech makes more sense. Yeah. Alright, I got that one. I would need that one. I got that one, okay. Sinnoh. Got it. Okay, cool. So let's do this then. No, I'm not switching my Pokemon. I'm just trying to get everything on screen to make sense here, chat, so bear with me. Damn it, Shiinotic, I actually am kind of cooked here. I mean, with the D-Dance up, this will help a little bit, though. Oh, that's huge. Let's go. Another one of those. That'll be nice. There we go. And Gyarados and Rabombi? No, it's... What's in place of Rabombi? What am I missing here? Scorch. Or Sizzlipede, whichever one that is. Galar. Did I put it in the wrong folder? I think I put it in the wrong folder. Now I gotta check each of these generations and see where I put the damn thing. There you are. Perfect. Alright, we got that finally. Only combo more mean than Toxic and Venoshock is Toxic Spikes and Venoshock. You know, that's very true. Thank you, Blue. There's just, honestly, and it's not a complaint. It's just because there's just so many different things that I gotta do to keep up with presentation value, we'll say. How's the visit from Tornadus? You know, I gotta say, interesting. More pleasant than it was painful, thankfully. Sinistea. I think we stick right here. Especially when we got Crunch. Oh, no. Never mind, we're good. We're rocking and rolling. We're rocking and rolling. Yo, yeah, honestly, Tornadus is just a chill guy. Very commonly misunderstood. Very just misunderstood Pokemon. Really just wants a friend. Dropped by, said hey. You know? Gotta appreciate it. A bag of... Yo, hey, yo. I'm sorry. The phrasing on that is insane. Do you want this bag of bright powder? It's good stuff, man. Crazy. Oh, there's a double battle up there I really want nothing to do with. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I didn't want to get into this. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Surprised he hasn't come by more often, seeing how you live in real-life Unova. To be fair, I'm from in real-life Unova. I don't live in real-life Unova anymore. I live down in Maryland now. But, in real-life Unova, would make a lot of sense. Would make a lot of sense. To see Tornadus there, you know? Shiny Tornadus kind of like, eh. The shiny genies are... Actually, I take that back. No, shiny... The blue one is Thundurus, right? Yeah, shiny Thundurus. Fire shiny. Beautiful shiny. I should have D-Danced off the bat with this guy. White powder donuts? Absolutely. Best kind of donuts. The best! Oh my god, Shiinotic. You know, I don't need to be battling this thing. I could be running away. I know I could do that. I know, and I shall. I know, and I shall. Alright, here we go. Let's heal that up real quick. Get my awakening, my last of the awakenings here. And then I kind of want to, for the sake of dealing with all these grass and fairy types, I kind of actually want to put Wario up front here. Shiny Landorus is good. I mean, shiny, isn't it just another shade of brown? It's just like a tan or brown, right? I might be wrong on that. This would have been a phenomenal encounter. Hey, thank you, Party Fruit. I appreciate that. Did anyone die? We had a temporary... we had Hades on life support, we'll say, for a moment. But... Wait, I'm at a disadvantage here because it's Psychic type. Yeah, we'll just go to Big Rodney. Yeah, no, Hades was on life support for a second, but thankfully we had a chat save in the bank ready to go, so chat was gracious enough to bring Hades back from the brink. But we're good to go now. We've got our encounter in Glimwood Tangle. We caught a Shiinotic. And now I'm just training the party up a little bit. I realized that the level cap is 38, so Big Rodney's kind of getting close. But I kind of want to get the rest of the team, as you now see on the bottom of the screen, as appropriately represented. Trying to get that all set to go here for our next gym battle with Opal. Solid levels for Fruit Roll-Up and Rockiest Road. Level cap of 38, chat. Level cap of 38. While I'm doing my training session now here in the Glimwood Tangle chat, y'all be sure to be hitting that like button on YouTube. Showing some love for the Barnyard. Showing some love for Goatly Goat. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here, taking the time to be with Goatlies, taking the time out of your day to enjoy a... again, I gotta be worried about this thing. Enjoy a Nuzlocke of a goated variety. The support is always appreciated, never expected, but always appreciated, and thank you guys very much for it all. Yeah, I feel like fighting against Bright Powder Pokemon would be pretty annoying, considering the constant accuracy drop. Dude, listen, take it from a Gen 1er who had to deal with Sand Attack after Sand Attack after Sand Attack. After the second Sand Attack, you're like, I am never hitting a single thing for the rest of my career. I will be cooked from here on out. Hades is a funny villain and very iconic. Yo, Hades, shout out to the Disney Hercules Hades. Absolutely. All right, so here is where I kind of run into a bit of an issue because I kind of really am underleveled for a double battle here. So, like, I don't want to get into that one. Oh, can I go around it? Oh, that's dope. Did I take an encounter per zone in the wild area? Yes, I did. When my friend and I do the Soul Link, we get 9 encounters there, 1 at the beginning and 1 after each gym leader. I didn't do it by gyms, which I would have done if I realized it ahead of time. But I have all my encounters for the southern part of the wild area. I do need to get a lot of the encounters in the northern part of the wild area, which I actually could go back and do real quick. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Is that the way to get... Ugh, poopy. To be honest, Opal is absolutely free. I've beaten these gym leaders with Pokemon that were a lot worse. Berserkers or Carry. Yeah, I just got to get Berserker to evolve, you know? I'm at the Galarian Meow. A lot of the Pokemon that I would bring into this gym are all just underleveled and unevolved. You know, like Skuntank, Berserker, hell, even Venipede for that matter. You know what I mean? Like, or Whirlipede. No, that's not the right Pokemon. What's the middle evolution from Sizzlepede and Centiskorch? Sizzlescorch? I literally don't know, actually. Indeedee is mean for me, actually. I am absolutely out on that. Excuse me. Bye. None? It's a two-stage? Really? Oh, shoot. Thank you, Scrimpy. I didn't realize that. Thank you. Also, I got you, Anubis. After this battle, I'll go feed the fur babies. I appreciate that. And thank you for the shout-out. I don't know why I didn't do that when you did it before. My brain is a little scattered at the moment, but that's just another day in Goatly Goat's life. Casually knowing my mom how to, or teaching your mom how to play Pokemon with an upcoming playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. She decided to choose Skeletor, Corviknight, and Baxcalibur for now. Great choices, Mom. Let's go. Forward, missed some priority move against my Goodra during a double battle. Okay. Sand Attack, like, yo, Sand Attack Pokemon. Get out! Go to a Nuzlocke where he has to use Pokemon from 3-star plus raids only. Maybe, possibly. If you get bored leveling low-level Pokemon, maybe consider doing some Dynamax raids that give food, XP, and candy. I did say that before Party Fruit. I kind of feel like I definitely could see myself doing that. There is an issue that I have right here, which is the confusion. And that was a lot of damage from Indeedee. Hey, Blue, enjoy your lunch. Take care. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. Or in the words of Gary Oak, smell you later. Disarming voice, huh? I don't feel very disarmed. Oh, that confusion is dangerous. Oh, let's go, Big Rodney. Let's go. Fight through it. See your target. Lock in. And boom goes the dynamite. Bubble 07 will evolve at 35. I don't know what Fruit Roll-Up and Stella will level up at, though. Or Wario, for that matter. Another Indeedee. I don't have anything that has dark moves on it right now, except for Gyarados. Let's just stick with that, then. We'll stick with Big Rodney. Fight through the confusion. Maybe we even snap out of it on this turn. Or not. Or not. It was wishful thinking. But he fights through it anyway. Let's go, Big Rodney! Ooh, the one-shot, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Min-max. Up the damage. Now, Rodney's at the level cap, so I have to be careful about this. Oh my god, I just realized I have a huge problem at hand. I declared my team for the route. I have a double battle ahead of me. It's very likely... Let's go, baby! We got Berserker! Oh, baby! Oh, let's go. Stella, you are evolving. Beautiful. Persnickety in the flesh, baby. Let's go. Stella is Berserker. I love it. Love this. Okay. I gotta take a look at these stats on this one also. Wants to learn Iron Head? Hell yeah. There's still gym fights don't over. I know. Well, the thing, party fruit. I just realized what I ran into. I think the double battle I got to do to get out of here. I think I'm cooked. I think I might have just overleveled Gyarados by accident. Carry for the run. Ooh, for the run they say. Ooh, I like this. Yeah. I feel like there's something about it. There's something about it that screams to me. We do this. Roll up to 28. I love that. Okay, so we got Berserker here. We're going to get Centiskorch soon. We're going to get Skuntank soon, too. Quaffle instead of Skeletor, if not for her watching the bells of Skeletor and me watching her. Ah, there you go, there you go. Gotta show the proper love for the... I'm sorry, what just battle... Did you catch me from the cliff? Wait, what? Is this a bandit sister from Legends Arceus? Is this where they got the inspiration? I mean, I see the resemblance, don't get me wrong. I just wasn't expecting... 38?! 38?! What?! Iron Head is great for Opal and Gordy. Okay, that's good to know. If you're desperate enough, a lot of things can... You know what? I probably have a lot more on my team than I realize right now, honestly. Okay. You 100% D-Dance. There's nothing that this thing does that's super effective against me, so I can take the moment and take the turn. I think I crunch after this. No, you're Fairy Dark. Although, Morgrim, are you... You're definitely... I think you are Fairy Dark. Well, that's rude. You know what? I'm just gonna hit you with the strong move. I'm gonna use my strong hands, my strong fin. Oh, baby! That's what I'm talking about, Big Rodney. That's how we do it. That's how we do it here in the Barnyard. Rockiest Road to 30, Fruit Roll up to 23. Ooh, Rock Slide. We like this. We like this. Although Smackdown, the 90 accuracy is... That 90 accuracy is giving me pause here. I might... over headbutt? Oh, the flinch. This also does the flinch. Oh, my cap card did the audio thing, so I got to reset that for a second. Chat 2 seconds. Let me reset the capture card because that is just the way that, you know, technical difficulties go here at Goatly Goat Gaming. I got to change the song, though, because we can't have that sad Halo music right now. For another time, perhaps, but not right now. Don't want to say that it's going to be easy, but let's just say that you have a lot of good Pokemon to work with for a relatively easy game. Just don't mess up on Raihan. Oh, okay. I'm happy to know that. I'm glad I got some lucky encounters then. I got bad natures for some of them, but I think I know some of the Pokemon that you're talking about. I like that, Party Fruit. Thank you. And Hammerhead, no, we don't dead name. We don't dead name here. No. I can do that, Anubis. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to back my chair up because I know what that means from Anubis. I'm waiting for the stretch. I'll do it preemptively. I'll stretch and posture check myself preemptively. I'll do. It's like you've conditioned me like Pavlov's dog. I'm Anubis's goat. I'm Pavlov's dog. Damn. It literally is a bell in my head now. I did it preemptively. See, I called it. I called that. Oh, that makes me happy. All right, let me actually quickly. And then no, Scrimpy. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Double stretch action. Appreciate that, Scrimpy. Honestly, dude, I'm so excited to play volleyball tonight, but I know for a fact this is not the same body that I will be playing volleyball in tonight. No shot. I am the stiffest, sorest old man that could possibly have ever been an old man. The amount of stretching, like, I'm not even kidding. You know what? Like, if I ever win the lottery, I'm never going to tell anybody, but there's going to be signs. One of those signs is going to be I'm going to actually have an in-real-life back-to-tank from Star Wars that I will be able to heal myself in every single muscle, every single soreness, every single ache, pain, and bullshit. And I'll be floating in that thing like I am Luke after the battle, like right before the Battle of Hoth. I promise you, there will be signs. All right, I think... you know, it's hard for me to sit here and say Rock Slide makes more sense than Headbutt. But, I mean, with Stab, it definitely does, but the accuracy hurts. I think for the... I think I go for Rock Slide. I go for the Stab. I take the shot on the 90% accuracy. We just roll the dice on that one, you know? Sizzlepede and Rabombi are good for... Who's... Percy. That's the second time I've seen the name, and I just don't know who that is. Luminous Moss. An item to be held by a Pokemon to boost special defense with the... Oh, okay, cool. Sizzlepede and Rabombi are good for... Okay, but I feel like you could still get a good fighting type. You know, to be honest with you, I hate the fact that I lost Chopper the Machop, because I feel like a... I feel like... Dynamax Machamp, Gigantamax Machamp would have been absolutely fire. On top of being fighting, obviously. Percy is the Dark Leader? Are you talking about... I'm trying to think what's his name. Pierce. Pierce. Got it. Okay. Oh, do I not have to do that double battle? Oh, that's so clutch. Oh, that's so clutch for Rodney. Okay, this gives me... This is perfect, because then once I get to Balonlea, once I get to the PC, I can trade Rodney out and not be at risk of over-leveling him. Okay, perfect. Literally, party for just exactly same wavelength, perfect. Lol. I got okay. Chat. Of all the towns in Galar, if you could live in one, which one would you live in and why? And for me, off first glance, bro, where is the lease agreement in Balonlea? Or where is my mortgage that I can pay for in Balonlea? You know what I mean? If I could be on the edge of Glimwood Tangle, Melissa and I would be set for the rest of our lives. I swear to God, that'd be the best place to settle down. Does this exist in real life Galar, aka Britain? Because I will go there. I will go there. All right, so let's move Big Rodney out of the party here, just so we're not at risk of over leveling him. Spikemuth, totally not. Cause Hammerhead, goodness gracious, that brother's starving. Let's move Artificial in here for the sake of Glimwood Tangle, because I'm going to go back into Glimwood Tangle and level up the party here, because I do need to do that ahead of the gym. I think that makes the most sense, right? Maybe Hades instead? Let me see what the stat breakdown is for Hades versus Heatmore. 59 and 37. Oh, wow, you are actually a little bit tankier. Okay, so let's stick with Heatmore. We'll try to level him up to 35 there. Hammerlock, since it's the grandest and it's the coolest gym leader. That's fair. Hammerhawk is a pretty... Hammerhawk. Hammerlock is a pretty dope city. I'll give you that one. I'm trying to remember why we named it Artificial Draconified. I'll be real with you. I might have to go back into the VODs for that one and figure out why. Because there was a reason why Heatmore was just not my... I was not a big fan of the Heatmore encounter at that point. Opal loves to trick people. Opal do be tricky like that. Shit's tricky. Oh, God. Everything here is so under level, though. Ooh, boy. I really gotta be careful with the Pokemon that I'm actually battling here. and, like, also not run into the double battle that's right there. Because I will lose Pokemon if I get into that double battle. I promise you right now. And that's not good for anybody. Where's the grass, though? Probably Hulbury since Nessa. Oh, you know, I don't know. I detect 0 lies. I don't know why I was expecting that to be shiny. There was no good reason for that. Opal is a 16-year. Oh, that's right. That's one of the questions in the yeah. Huh? Fair. I mean, it's absolutely false and a half, but yeah. But no, I got you. Opal is 16 years old. Yeah, huh? Horn Leech? I think I'm good on that, right? Yeah, that's not super effective. Not very effective. And I got you with that Poison Phantom, which means I'm going to get you with that Venom Shock. It's going to be glorious. Solid bit of damage here, even though we're a little under-leveled. Oh, I was really hoping that would get you into the yellow. We eat. There we go. Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go. Poison knocks you down into the yellow. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, you're done on Venoshock. Beautiful. All right. GG's in a firm handshake, Phantom. A Great Britain 16-year-old that she's forced to wear her fancy makeup. I don't know what that one... A Great Britain 16-year-old? I'm still not sure I understand that one, Hammerhead. Love to live in the Crown Tundra. It gives me access to legendary Pokemon. You gotta love that. You can't argue with that. You really cannot argue with that. Legendary neighbors. Well, I will defer toward the Greater Britain knowledge to the Brits themselves. I won't deign to know everything about Great Britain. If you want to go the boring but adamantly safe route, just alternate Berserker's Home Claws and protect with leftovers, then one-shot everything. Ooh, fair. So so that was the other thing, Party Fruit, as far as rules. I cannot assign items unless the wheel decides I am allowed to assign items. I have on the wheel that I can choose the items one at a time, or I have to assign random items. Right now, the only Pokemon I previously was given 2 wheel spins where I could do that, and the only 2 Pokemon right now that have items are Big Rodney with his Mystic Water and Rockiest Road with leftovers. So that is where those are right now. If I'm fortunate enough to get another wheel spin, which, as you guys see right below me here, for $5 or a membership or subscription, depending on what platform that you're on, even if you gift them, every $5, if you gift more than 1 sub, that gets multiple spins. That gets us the opportunity to maybe even revive a Pokemon. Maybe we put random items on all of our Pokemon. All those things. You never know. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Ghost isn't super... That's right. I forgot Ghost resists poison. I was fighting a wall before. I should have just done this from the jump. There's no good reason for that. And I got the flinch. Let's go, baby. Welcome back, Cat. But are you actually a great trainer in the universe? You're actually in Pokemon, so that depends on Legends. I mean, yeah. If you're associating with Legends, I think that makes you legendary. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Legendary by association. Oh my god, Sucre Punch! Yes! We love Sucker Punch. Honestly, I'm not really using Acid Spray. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Oh my god, Stab Sucker Punch. Wait a minute. Stab Sucker Punch. Woo! Thank you, Party Fruit. I appreciate that. It was kind of like a throw-in rule for the sake of it at the end, but I appreciate that. No, it's one that it's added that extra degree of difficulty that, like, as a step up towards hardcore Nuzlocks, like, towards that, it's a nice little step up for me to get there. So yeah, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that shout out. Excited to see out of the 3 you pick. I got to take a look at it still, Cat, but thank you for letting me know that they are there. Rocky Road Horror Picture. Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, let me think. Shiinotic. Yeah, I mean, a Heatmore would make sense theoretically. Oh, wait, no, we get a Stella now. That's perfect. Love that. Lived in Great Britain for 3 years, and I can unfortunately say that it's nothing like Balanlea, and there's no also. If it didn't have my setup on it, I'd be flipping this table so damn heavily right now. No Nessa I can live with, but Balanleia, there's the... Where's my utopia, damn it? Damn, I'm in my friggin' dreams. We need a wheel option where Go doesn't speak like a Russian until the next gym. Duh, comrade. Although, no, honestly, these days, my country might use that against me. Hang on a second. I gotta be careful about that. My country might utilize that as evidence, and you guys might not see me again until I'm washing up on a shore, apparently. We need, let's see. Stab Sucker Punch sucks if you're the one getting punched. Yes, fair. Fact. Don't get cooked by the Shinotic. No, we're fine. We cook the mushrooms. We cook them. They don't cook us. Mushrooms aren't friends. They are food. I mean, I'm engaged, so I mean, like, I listen. I mean, a younger goat might say something else, but at the same, but to be, I'm very happily engaged and love my fiance, and I'd much prefer having the homesteading element of a life near like Glenwood Tangle than the desires otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be respectful. Alright, let's get the Stella back here. There we go. Saw a fly on my table and thought it was a poisonous bug, and I've never been more scared in my life. Nothing will scare you more than the moment that you recognize that that bug on your table is a Black Widow spider. You're like, once you see that like red hourglass, you're like, huh. Oh no, you're fine, Party Fruit. You're good. No worries. You're fine. I just, you know, I gotta do the right thing, you know? Plus, I wouldn't want to do anything other than that. What up, Mixtape? How's it going there, gamer? Sadly, no Galarian Ponyta there. Oh, I didn't realize. Is it not in Glenwood Tank? Is that a shield Pokemon? Oh, that would be interesting. Let me think about this. You're a ghost, but you definitely have access to psychic moves. But I'm also a dark type. Wait a minute here. I've been afraid of the psychic type moves, and I'm a dark type the entire time. I'm a fool. I'm an actual fool. Let's go, baby. If I saw the red hourglass of death and become a fire type, yo, yeah. Goatly used Attract on Hustler, and it was super effective despite the fact that Attract doesn't do damage. We love that. We call it Risen 'em with the Tism, baby. How about seek like an Australian until next stream as a wheel option? I believe either one might work out for me. I don't mean to offend anybody with the accents that I do out there. Sometimes I think they're good. Sometimes I know they're really bad. Oh, it is a shield. Damn. Oh, so what's the... Okay, so Mixtape. What's the sword counterpart? What's the version exclusive for sword, then? Like, opposite of Ponyta. Is it Sinisty? Because that'd be kind of cool. Fun fact, Cat, I actually saw a Black Widow spider one time. I went to a sleepaway camp in Florida for a couple summers. And, dude, I'm talking the swamps of Florida. And I was just like, I might have been by myself in like our outdoor gymnasium, and like I was just dribbling a ball around, and like in the middle of the court, I just saw this little tiny, like maybe that big, just a little black dot. And I look at the back, and I see a little red on it. I was like, oh, and I immediately left. I am forgetting something, Anubis, and I remember if I didn't have you to remind me, I'd be terrible. Okay, let me quickly go snack the fur babies because Anubis did that a while ago, and I suck at that. So, before I go, let me put Gerald in the chair here real quick, because if you are aware, we got an unofficial mascot of the Barnyard here, Gerald the Dragonite, who apparently is getting a Mega in Legends EA. I'm thrilled to hear that news. We're gonna go snack these fur babies real quick, but before I do that, you guys are gonna hit that like button on YouTube because you're the goats. You're the absolute best goated community that we have out there. So thank you all. I appreciate that. You're going to slam that like button. We got a goal of 25. We're going to keep rocking and rolling here. And when I get back from snacking those fur babies, we're going to keep training the team up before we battle Opal. Sounds like a plan, right, guys? We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Those are some happy, chunky babies. Thank you very much, Gerald, for holding it down. Anubis, thank you for another dollar holler for the babies. I appreciate you very much. You know what? Let me go double them up real quick. I'll be right back. This time you'll go sans Gerald. It'll be real quick. I got the bag right there. Don't worry. All right, perfect. A nice little top off for the babies there. You can't argue with that. Appreciate you, Anubis. Thank you very much. Very kind, gamer. Very kind. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna catch up a little bit on what we got going on here in chat. I think with a level cap of 38, you can pretty much catch all Wild Zone Pokemon. That's pretty good to know. Except for a few, but your box is so good that you don't really need to. I mean, honestly, I kind of agree with you to the degree right now. I feel like I've got a good squad, especially. I feel like I've got a good team. Like, I just feel like across the board, I've got a good team, and like I'm very happy about that. Hatchroom, you definitely have fairy moves, don't you? I mean, I'll go for the Sucker Punch. Oh, not good. Bad things. Oh well. An Amazon ad said brace. Woo! I agree with Cat. That's wild. Jesus. It was for some. It better be for some medicine. Good God. Maybe for some aromatherapy or something. My goodness. Yikes. Brother, 3 in a row. What is going on right now? Okay, I'm just gonna hit you with Bite then. If we're just gonna go about that, then I'm just gonna do this. if you don't mind. I'm not sure there is a direct equivalent, exclusive equivalent in there. Okay, that makes sense. It might not necessarily be in this area, but it might be in another part of the game. I could see that being the case. Okay, that's got that. I appreciate that that insight there, Mixtape. Thinking about doing a stream tomorrow. Oh, Ford, what are you thinking about? What are you thinking about doing for the? What are you thinking about doing for your stream, huh? That's interesting to hear. I like that. What are some of the options for you there, bud? You took too long to the. That's fair. That's fair. And to be fair, they agree with you. Okay, I want you to understand that they are very much in agreement. They're like, ah, yes. Anubis says more. Yes, fantastic. Our favorite. Yes, love that. Lovely. Thank you, Jagani, for the hydration. I appreciate you. Raises attack and defense stats as well as accuracy. Whoa, wait a minute. What? Okay, that's kind of cool. Flame Wheel's better than Ember, and it is a physical attacker. I kind of like that, actually. Let's do that. At least you didn't kill your starter in the second gym. I would never do that. No. Listen, I would never kill my starter in the second gym. I would let a random Delibird in the wild area kill it instead. We are not the same. Oh, look, it's traumatized. Cats be like, more. Yeah, Tully is the epitome of that Kylo Ren meme. More! Every day, consistently, exponentially, passionately. You can feel it through the Force. You know what? Yeah, it's nice when you're able to have that Force sensitivity. It's impressive. You know, be careful though. You don't want the Inquisitors to know about that. Inquisitors can be kept at bay with that kind of information. I won't tell. Chat, don't tell. When I see physical challenges, I think a double. Oh. And Mark Meadows, is that the name of the host? Yo, by the way, if you know Double Dare, and by the way, chat, you should absolutely look into old Nickelodeon games and sports stuff. Like, if you don't know Double Dare, if you don't know, like, Guts and all that kind of fun stuff, figure it out. Top tier content for a child. And even I would go back and watch that stuff even today, honestly. Mark Summers, thank you. I knew it was something like forest or plant, like Meadows, Summers, Nature, or something in that range, you know? I'm glad. Thank you, dude. Double Dare 2000 though. There was Double Dare. There was another Double Dare. Family Double Dare, and then Double Dare 2000. Double Dare 2000 rocked my socks. That was one of the best game shows I've ever seen. They need to bring game shows like that back, dude. Seriously. When a battle stream, nice. I need to battle more. I took inspiration from. I appreciate that. Trying to climb ranks in Pokemon Violet with a Golurk team or Rhydon team. I mean, to be honest with you, I've been saying for a while, dude. I think that you'd be solid for for some ranked action. So I mean, I not influencing you one way or the other as a fellow streamer and creator. I support whatever choice you go for. But yeah, dude, I think you're onto something. As it is captivating, poetic. But that started death severely for analysts. Yeah, that's true. Well, who was your starter in that case there, Party Fruit? Trying to find Fork's channel to check out his stream. Got you. Oh, I mean, it may not be. It also might not be posted yet, Hammerhead. As a creator behind the scenes for you, what we have to do in order to put our streams up as a thumbnail or something, or like a link for you guys to be able to click on and interact with, we actually have to go through our streaming programs, whatever they may be, the software or the platform itself, and schedule the broadcast too. So it also could be the fact that, you know, and no rush to Fork also. It could be a fact where, or could be a case where they haven't gotten to put in the link up yet. It could be a lot of things, you know. No rush to the creator ever, by the way. BT dubs ever. Creators never late, nor are they early. They stream precisely when they mean to. Remember when they did a Miami Vice episode and they were all not wearing socks? You know, I gotta be real with you, Dragonic. Are you aware of Dan Schneider? Because a lot of that makes sense when you think of Nickelodeon back in the day. Dude, I gotta tell you, man. I appreciate my old school programming for what it is, but I also recognize the people who may have had a hand in making it that extra layer. You know what I mean? I got you, Forgy. No, don't you worry. I have not forgotten either. I just have not. To be honest with you, I have not put a lot of thought to it otherwise, and I apologize for that. Let me think here. I gotta change out here. I gotta go to Stella. It's honestly, it's just been a minute since I thought about it for. That's all it really is. Thank you for the posture check, Anubis. Brain, exactly. Brain not braining. I mean, admittedly, and I'll level with you guys too. It's also been like I've really doubled down on trying to get off the unemployment line lately too. So I've been trying to put a lot of effort into things outside of stream and outside of content. That's why I haven't put a short out in a few weeks, and that's kind of like I'm trying to kind of right-size things on all parts, you know. So if I'm behind on other things, I apologize. I'm doing my best to kind of keep it all together and not feel like a crazy person on top of it all. So no, I that's where I'm at. It was a rabbit. Ooh, yeah, that's rough in the water, Jim. What's going on, Hammerhead? How you doing? Forg wanted to find your stream when it happens, so I'm trying to find it because subscribe and save to watch. Yeah, Forg, if you got any insight for Hammerhead, let him know there. My basement in Minecraft has 6 levels. That sounds very subterranean, and I love it. 90s programming had a lot of quality shows. I 100% agree, Mixtape. They really don't make shows like they used to. Need more coffee? Fact. Go Jets. Oh my god, it was so funny, chat. So, a couple weekends ago, Melissa and I went to a family friend's lake house on, like, the Virginia-North Carolina border. And, I was floating in the lake, chilling, having a goated time. And, further out, responsibly further out, but not too far away, was a smaller boat that was flying a couple of flags, and I saw one at the top that was like a teal field and like little streaks of orange, little streaks of white, and I could kind of vaguely make out, and I know that there aren't a whole lot of sports fans out there, but for those who do know, like I vaguely made out the logo of the Miami Dolphins, who, for the sake of it, are divisional rivals with the Jets. They play each other twice a year at least, and like they're very heated rivals. So I saw that, and I'm floating in the lake, and I shout out our team's chant, and I shout out, excuse me, not without the cough. I'm like, Jets, and it carries across the water, and then I hear a group of them call back in whatever fight song the Dolphins have, and I was like, you know what? We may not like each other, but I respect this encounter right now. You enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful day. It was awesome. As just a sports fan, like, and as somebody who grew up with sports and as a big part of his life, like, that was just an awesome encounter. Be funny if we do the BHP Soul Link after GTA. Oh my god, for the meme Forg. Not that I want to like wait that long necessarily, but for the meme that would be hilarious. And like, golly. By the way, it's dawning on me in Glenwood Tangle how much of an actual tank through this upcoming gym that Stunky / Gun Tank might be. Oh, what is that level of Barnyard? Sturdy! Oh my god, Sinisty, that's crazy! Thank you, Mixtape. I appreciate you. The way I look at it always, it's like, you got to be able to take care of yourself first before you can take care of others. It's literally why airlines tell you to put your air mask on, your oxygen mask on first before your kids. It's not selfish, it's just being responsible. Like, I got to be the best me that I can be for you guys and for me in my own life. If I'm just draining myself otherwise, I'm not being good for anybody, and that's terrible. You know what I mean? I've said for a very long time, there's a difference between mental health awareness and mental health maturity. And for a while, like for a few months now, I've been aware of my mental health, but I haven't necessarily been mature with my mental health. And like, I'm really making the strides to like correct that behavior and get back at like the stuff that actually I need to for my life, you know? Hammerhead, if anybody watches South Park, there's an episode where Canada goes on strike, and there's one vocal stim that's stuck in my brain. And when I read your comment there, Hammerhead, it stands out to me like, what are Canada's demands? Yeah, it's quite simple, really. We want money. It's literally so fun. So I read that, I was like, I need money. What would you do from Nick? What would you do from Nick was good? What would you do? Is that the John Quinones show? I hit every wrong button on my way to the bag. Lovely. Because I just wanted a super potion to go on Warrior here. I can send you a link to my channel so you can subscribe to it. Yeah, guys, by the way, shout out and sub to Forg for the sake of streaming. If you do indeed stream tomorrow, Forg. Shout out and definitely take a look for that. Turn your notifications on for here and for Forg. Sinissy's form is stupid. Why is it so hard to tell the difference? I don't think the form is stupid. I think trying to tell, like, the way that you have to, like, manipulate things around in order to tell if it's authentic or not, I think that is stupid. Like, make that a little bit easier, and I won't have a gripe. I don't have an issue with it being, like, phony or authentic. I actually love that as a mechanic or gimmick for the individual Pokemon. I think that's awesome. That and for, like, Poltergeist, Sinistra, that, you know, convergent species, divergent species, whatever it is. Basement of 7 levels, but only 6 are finished. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the last level. I love the idea, Cat. Honestly, I mean, like, if you want to show it off, like on one of the servers or one of the channels on the server on Discord, I'd love to see that because I think like subterranean bases are so cool. Gotta help yourself before you can help others. Absolutely. You know what's so funny? I learned that from a book about like 8 years ago called Mastering Your Inner Mean Girl by an author by the name of Melissa Ambrosini. And I've literally never forgotten the concept at all. It's been so powerful and stuck with me. When did Passimian become an encounter here? That's awesome. I had no idea. It's not always easy, but worth putting the effort in to achieve. Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm trying to think. Passimian, you're a psychic type? No, you're a fighting type. Okay, so I'm actually in danger here. I don't want to really risk myself. Let's go to... Oh, God. Actually, all of you are rough looks for this. I don't really think I want to be in this battle at all. Can I get out of this? Oh, crap. Am I not leveling beyond a certain point per area? Yes, so there is a level cap for each gym, and the upcoming gym's ace is level 38, so I'm not leveling beyond 38. I have to keep myself to that level. Fruit roll-up is resistant? Oh, it's a bug. You're right. Yeah. Okay, good call. Good call. But the level, though. Ooh, the level. I just realized that. I wasn't thinking about that. I don't like that. And it's got Fling, which is a flying move. Oh, that was a bad decision. Oh, thank God. Oh. I gotta see. What's my speed for these guys? Because I might have to go to a Pokemon just that's fast to get out of here. I was just thinking Bubble 07 might be the move here. Yeah, you know what? Let me go to Bubble 07 real quick and get out of here. There we go. That was getting a little crazy, though. I got a little scared there. No, not that show? Okay, which one are you talking about? The kind of fight? I think I saw a little... what would you... What? I don't know that show, then. What Would You Do by Mark Summers. Spray potion for, like, explosions. What if it's not a cut? What if the bruise? How does that work? Is OT actually more like throat spray than magical? Yeah, you know what? It's just... It's if you've ever watched soccer, it's the exact same spray that they throw on every injury just to, like, get the player up off the field. It's just like... It's like a freezy spray. It just, like, numbs the pain, basically. It's like, oh, you big baby, it's okay. It'll be okay. You're fine. Oh, yeah, you okay. You get back up and get at it. Yeah. Do I have ethers or anything of the sort? I don't think I do. I mean, honestly, I like having all this. Let me run back to... Dude, I really am hitting every wrong button on the way to the one that I want, and it's killing me. I'm sorry, chat, if that's killing you too, but it is just... I want you to understand, no one is affected by it more than me. You can't call a flying taxi to where I am now. Oh, I have to get out of Glenwood Tangle itself. Okay. Yeah, Authentic Synesty is very difficult to get. Can I go around? I can go around these guys. That's right. Okay. I don't like the mechanic of looking for the mark. That's what I'm saying. On the bottom. Oh, it makes me feel dirty. That's funny, mixtape. Do I need to know anything for next week? I just thought I should ask next week. Next week. I don't think so. I think next week we are good to go. Oh, I need to... Oh, I'm still figuring out... I have to take the time to figure out the championship match for our latest tournament, Andrew, if that's what you're referencing. That's all I gotta figure that out. Found getting the item to evolve the Authentic Synesty more tedious than getting the authentic one. Really? I'm surprised by that, actually. What's up, Ethan P? Welcome on in. You're playing Sword right now, too? Love that. Well, enjoy your playthrough. How's it going? What are you up to? We are currently just leveling ourselves up here to level 38 or so. Level 37 or 38 or so for the sake of the team here. Trying to get Fruit Roll-Up to evolve. I think you said that was 28, chat. And then we've got Bubble 07 at 35. Artificial gets a Fire Move at 35. Wario. Do we have confirmation? What level does Wario evolve to Skuntank? Awesome, cat. I'm excited to see that. Killing me softly. The Fujis were killing me softly. Oh, Pokemon. Didn't get one of the 7th level because it's just a cave right now. That's fair. That's fair. Raw cave, you know? Chip Pot and Crack Pot. I might be missing the reference here. I knew those are the items for the Synesty evolution, but I might be missing the killing me softly element of it. Or just getting the items, I guess. The tedium of that. That might be it. I think I'm understanding now, chat. I think I'm getting it now. I love the fact, by the way, I didn't realize at first that Stunky was absolutely going to tank through these woods. This is fantastic. I mean, Stunky or Skuntank, again, depending on the level here, I really think... Oh, Memento. No, that's the worst thing for a Nuzlocke right now. that's the nuclear option in the Nuzlocke right there. Got you, Draconified. Thank you for the clarification. I was going insane from... Oh, woo! All right. That was scary. That was just a little scary. Back into the grass. Yeah, there we go. All right. Woo, okay, I'm not sweating at all now. See you in a bit there, cat. Those are the items. Yeah, exactly. And I even have the Chip Pot. I think I got it when I was in Stow-on-Side. Or close to it. Remember, Goat, that this is for Stella. Okay. This guy who vends it, the genuine item. Is it the guy in Stow-on-Side? Because I know that I found that randomly. I forgot that there's the market, like the brothers there that sell random items. Oof, that was a Mahoi Manoi moment. 1,000%. I ain't ever seen a more necessary Mahoi Manoi there. Oh, I just realized something. Wait a minute. I've got the hold up a second here. Wait a minute. Shabam, baby. There we go. We got an evolution. Haha. Let's get you a little more centered up on there, Berserker. Beautiful. Love that. Okay, Shinotic, you are putting me to sleep. God dang it. The market spot? Got it. I know exactly what you're talking about, Mixtape. We literally just walked by it before. I'm glad I just did, because otherwise I don't think I would have remembered. Your phone just had the longest seizure it's ever had. Oh, no. I was just thinking really, really hard. I was just thinking really, really hard. Buffering, we'll call it. Gonna make a Reg I team that has all 3 choice items. Ooh, I like it. Spicy. Oh, my attack got lowered. I was thinking to myself, oh my god, effects board. That's why I'm going to sleep. Ugh. Stunky's at 34. Thank you, Andrew. We're going to have Skuntank, Berserker, and Centiscorch. Whew. I'm so excited for this gym. Okay. Where at first I was concerned, I am now very much excited. Okay.
This is starting to piss me off a little bit. Should we just run away from the Shiinotic here?
Alright. Shiinotic is my sleepy Pokemon for Shining Hunting. That's a really good choice. I feel like yeah, because I mean, it is built to be pretty tanky. Stella is 2 attack down here. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? we're just gonna say goodbye. Chat, alright, let me heal up Stella real quick here. And in the meantime, chat, while I'm doing that, y'all be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done it already. Be the goats that you are and show some love to the stream so that YouTube can show some love and send it out to some other goats out there so that we can find more goats to join this amazing community. Streaming every day but Sunday on both YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you hit subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Both would be great if you can. That could be risky. You'll get locked into one move until you switch out. Oh, the choices, yeah. Adding Graham Bell to the team. Let's go. I understood that reference. Damn it, Shiinotic. I just... Can't a goat just get some damage off? Can a goat get some experience? God, that was a lot of damage for Giga Drain. That's at 24, so 48 would be crit. Goat said, see ya. Left my girlfriend? See ya. Left my job? See ya. Left my house? See ya. I don't like where that damage is laying, because if I miss the Iron Head, I am cooked. We like that. We like that a lot. Fruit roll up to 27. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. Little by little. One more level, we get a Centiscorch. Just stream an Assassin's Creed game. You know, I gotta say, I have a lot of respect for the Assassin's Creed franchise. It's been a long time since I played an Assassin's Creed game, but I will say, actually, to be honest with you, the last time I played one was Assassin's Creed 3, and I was gonna say that was a really good one because it is a really good one. I haven't played anything since then. The problem for me with Assassin's Creed, and I probably could be wrong on this, and it might be just like one of those outlier takes, is that from the first game, and it might have changed, but from the first game, it was so unbelievably repetitive, and I felt like I was just fetch questing the same thing over and over and over again, and it just got to be so mind-numbing, and I was like, you know what, I can't do this anymore. So, like, the only reason why I got 3 and got into 3 as heavily as I did is because it revolved around a period of history that I am very heavily passionate about in the American Revolutionary War. Just the American Revolution and everything around the beginnings of this interesting political experiment. And I love the hell out of it. I mean, so I mean, maybe you know, maybe I could go back to 3. That'd be fun. Find a nice deal on Steam or something like that, you know. Actually, making a Reg H team, nice. That could hopefully deal with Reg I teams. Ooh. We had this Pokemon before. What is this thing? What this was, did we surprise trade this one off? I'm trying to remember what this was. This was, what would we name this thing? Oh my god. I don't remember what we named this thing. Valhalla has some cool things like boss battle bounties. Interesting. Tell me more. Reg H was a nice pace change. I loved Reg H. Yeah, I mean, same. I liked it so much more than Reg G. My biggest issue with VGC is that I can't get behind the which is one of the, and I'm gonna say that this is one of the biggest reasons why I think Wolfie is the way Wolfie is because he goes so far off the beaten path for what the meta is. He finds a different way to win, and that's awesome. I think it's silly to go at things with just teams of full legendaries, and I'll get into that in a little bit. We got an evolution here though because Wario, wow. Hold on, more appropriately, Wario. Let's go. We got a Skuntank, baby. That's gonna be huge for this upcoming gem. Not just because, you know, Skuntank is huge, but that's actually not that big. 3'3" and 88 pounds. That's not that big. Oh, I forgot he gets Flamethrower. Oh, I forgot he gets Flamethrower, chat. Oh my god, that's huge. What do we get rid of? Oh god, what do we get rid of? And it's a special attack, so it's not that great. I mean, damn. Oh, maybe we don't. That really sucks. I really like to keep. Oh man, it's. Oh man, I really want to keep this thing. We don't need it. I know we don't need it. Ah, it sucks. Are we at 23 likes, chat? Oh my god, I need 2 more absolutely goated individuals to follow Andrew's suit there and absolutely elbow drop that that like button with the passion of The Rock, or even Ric Flair, or someone who, like a wrestler who would do elbow drops like that, like one of those guys. So do that. Hit the like button, chat, with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns, and I'll thank you forever. I forgot you already have a Reg Age team that you liked. I mean, we experimented a lot with Reg Age. Oh, and that's what I was getting at before. So getting back to the point of it. So I think it's not fun to watch the same 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 legendary Pokemon over and over and over in the same cycle, and you know what the moves are, and you know what the lays are, and you know what the plays are, and you know what the items are, and it's so typical and boring. And like that's why I loved Reg Age. Reg Age got me to register for Baltimore. Like I got me to register for a regional. Like if it wasn't for Reg Age, I would never have done that. So like being able to use Pokemon that are off the beaten meta, that are not like that are like people's favorites. So you actually got the opportunity to use your favorite Pokemon and build them the way that you wanted to. Whether they were ultimately competitive or not, or successfully competitive or not, it gave you the opportunity. And I think that that is so awesome, and we need more of that. We really need more of that. So, I mean, bring back Reg Age. I like Reg I even for the sake that it is a little bit restrictive, but even then, I mean, like, Reg Age, I think Reg Age was perfect. Cute 1-2, Trade Evo 2. Oh, you talking about the Swirlix mixtape? I did not know that was a sword specific one. It's the first Assassin's Creed game I played, and I love that you get to have tattoos on your character and a cool boat with a T of. Oh, that's interesting. Team of Sailors. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. I was a little brain broken on that one. Yeah, mixtape. I'm with you. I'm so tired of Shadow Rider Calyrex. It's just like it's so friggin' annoying constantly. I think we have another evolution here, chat. Hang on a second here. Hang on. Whoa. Hey now. Ooh, let's go. Our fruit roll up is about to be a fruit by the foot. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it's by the foot. Let's go. Oh, baby. Shiny Mimikyu named Socks. Ooh, let's go, Hammerhead. Reggie I. Now that's a big Pokemon. 9'10", 264, that's huge. Alright, let's take a look at this, though, because now that we got a big old fully evolved Pokemon, we got better stats for it. Kinda, sorta. We really... Oh, God, dude, I have the worst natures on these Pokemon. It's really, really bad. Like, nothing makes sense. This one makes sense. This one makes sense. I'm okay with this. The Gigalith having Impish, that makes sense, and I'm okay. Everything else does not make sense. Alright. Anything getting close to the level cap? Not really. Laffy Taffy? Oh, shake that Laffy Taffy. Laffy Taffy. Oh, shake that Laffy Taffy. I'll see myself out now, chat. Don't worry. Morgrem. You're an annoying Pokemon to me right now. Okay. But not too annoying that I can't take you out with, I was going to say Venoshock. Yeah. Oh, G-Max sent to Scorch. Yeah, no, G-Max sent to Scorch is massive. I actually am excited at the prospect for that. If they bring back Reg Age, people will get to meet my Blood Moon Ursaluna Archaladon team. There you go. Let them know, Andrew. 100% accurate AoE, stops berry use, Grim Nay boost too fast, special, better than comparable. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's too much. Too much. Reg G Iron, how much a game of rock, paper, scissors, like the is deep. Oh. See, like, I don't like that. I don't like rock, paper, scissors when it comes to Pokemon battling. I like being able to have the chance for surprise, you know? Centiscorch is longer than Scolipede, but Scolipede is sick. That's why I was getting confused with Whirlipede and Venipede, because they've got the other Pede. Yeah, Scolipede do be a thickum. It's like, hey, yo, wait, what? What did he say? What did he say? Oh man, you know, it'd be kind of crazy, Chad. I thought about it the entire time that we've been doing all this training. Like, whoa, I know the odds are out of this world for it. Could you imagine if we got a shiny while we were doing all this training? Like, could you imagine Rando Dando shiny while we're just doing a bunch of leveling up? Love it. That'd be great. Hey, welcome back, Kat. Yeah, I'll take a look at those when I get a sec to look at the Discord, because I will be probably popping off. Not soon, but I mean, when I do pop off, I'm gonna have a quick turnaround to kind of get things ready to go to volleyball tonight. But no, we're still chilling. We're still hanging out. Which channel? Probably do we have? I forget if we have a dedicated Minecraft channel. I know we have the Cobblemon channel, which if you're doing Cobblemon, go for it. Makes sense. If we have a Minecraft channel, go for it. Makes sense. If not, maybe the dump. You know. Yeah, 4096. Yeah, no, I'm not expecting a whole lot with 4096 as the odds Draconify. Trust me. Hey, speaking of odds, though, are you doing any shiny hunts lately? I know you've been doing some pretty intense ones in the past. Anybody doing some quality shiny hunts as of late? Pokemon has to be factored in for every team build in most regs. You know it's a problem. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't... It's like that constant presence of just being overpowered is silly, you know? Dude, guys, we get another evolution right now. Let's go! Let's go, baby! What? Bubble 07 is evolving? Ding 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 Teleon. Let's go. Very exciting stuff. 6'3", 99 pounds. Brother never hits the gym. Tomorrow's stream that I'm going to do is a battle stream, and I don't feel bad for using the Barnyard rules because I was the one who made them. Were you the one who made them? I thought we came up with them together. We kind of a joint effort there, but that's fair. I appreciate the continuation of Barnyard rules thusly and throughout, you know? Snipe shot, we absolutely do, by the way. Over water pulse, easy. Done. Done. Simple. Scolipede is a bug horse. You know, I can't refute that at all. It's kind of like something that you'd see in the Avatar universe, you know? Looking for a tiny pink pig. Ooh, little oink, oink, oink. Yeah, what time are you doing that tomorrow, Fork? Out of curiosity. Done shiny hunting in Ultra Moon for now. Just picking up random shinies in Scarlet for mass outbreaks. Nice mixtape. Oh, Hammerhead hit with those ads that evolved. That sucks. Pond. James Pond. How would you like your curry, Mr. Pond? Shaken. Not stirred. Anybody have a favorite James Bond movie? I don't know if I necessarily would have a favorite. I'm trying to think, like, there are definitely some classics. Like, I personally love... Oh, thank you, Andrew. Good call. No, you're right about that. I've been really bad about that today. I'm personally a big fan of, like, the Pierce Brosnan era. Obviously, that's kind of like the ones that I grew up with. But, like, even before that, there are some Sean Connery movies that are just absolutely bangers. Like, there's the one... I forget what's the one... Man with the Golden Gun is such a good movie. Also, shout out to Christopher Lee, a.k.a. Count Dooku, a.k.a. Saruman. I need Skuntank. Where are you in the decks? There you are. Boy, my computer is struggling on the other side of the stream here. Let's do that. And I'm not in Kanto. I am supposed to be in Sinnoh. Yay! Okay, Stunky, you have evolved. Evolution! Yes! And then I'll get to the other two in a second here. Let me kind of get through this battle here. I was the one who came with the concept and found the Barnyard Rules. Nice. That's fair. Listen, I don't know enough. I don't remember enough to refute that, so that's fine. That's fair. The name Barnyard Rules makes me happy enough, you know? Bits and pieces of some movies. Oh, dude, James Bond movies are really good. There's some duds, don't get me wrong. There's some duds. There's some of the older movies I like. Melissa and I at one point were going through chronologically, and we still are kind of like doing that at, you know, slow pace. But yeah, I mean, there are some duds, but there are some absolute treasures in the Sean Connery and Roger Moore era of James Bond. But honestly, like Pierce Brosnan, I mean, growing up with the Pierce Brosnan era of James Bond was kind of nice because like GoldenEye is tremendous. Getting the GoldenEye video game was awesome on N64. Tomorrow Never Dies is also a great movie. I'm trying to think. And then honestly, the Daniel Craig era has been fun too. You know, I know that they just. I think I remember seeing that they just recently cast a new James Bond. I forget, kind of a relative no name, but I also remembered that like the other guys were also relative no names for the sake of it too. Okay, maybe not Pierce Brosnan. I don't know. What species of goat is goat? Humunculus goaticus. A couple months ago in S.H.I.E.L.D., I found a shiny Centiskorch with its hidden ability. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a flex right there, Mixtape. I appreciate that. That's awesome. That is a fantastic flex right there. Didn't realize it was shiny until you caught it, and those are the best ones, too. You're like, oh, wait. Oh, what? Found some old photos of a copy of the World and Spectator. Nice. Sent more pics to the dump. Got you. Appreciate that, cat. All right, let me run out here and go heal up real quick. And not run by that double battle. Genuinely, the last thing that I want anything to do with is that double battle. Does tomorrow really die? I mean, if you're Jonathan Pryce, yeah, absolutely. Apparently. Spoiler alert. Alright, let's heal up here. Dude, the music dying off in Battle Leia was very eerie for a second. Look at that squad, dude. Look at that squad. I'm not gonna change Rodney on the bottom there because I don't really have the intention of keeping Heatmore in the squad. So that is that. Let me get everybody set up though here. Honestly, yeah, that's crazy too because Shiny Centiskorch is beautiful. Look, as I'm looking at it too, just getting the gift for Centiskorch itself, the shiny is right next to it. It's gorgeous. So, I mean, good on you, Mixtape. That is awesome. And then the last one is Inteleon. Save image. We got Inteleon. Boom. I like the fact, too, that most of this team that I have is pretty much Gen 9. I mean, not entirely, obviously. But predominantly Gen 9, and I'm a fan of that. I'm glad that I'm not using, like, a lot of Pokemon that I'm amazingly familiar with. Obviously, I've got my favorite Gyarados, but that's also because Gyarados is an insanely good Pokemon by nature. Let me get to Galar. And there's Centiskorch. Here, let me just kind of get these guys to be a little bit more size appropriate on the screen there. There we go. Inteleon is just such a weird, long, lanky pencil of a Pokemon, you know? It's just so strange. Mike seems to be a bit quiet. I think I was just talking softly at that point, Hammerhead. Is it still quiet? Because I'm here just doing my thing. Can't copy my world anymore because it's too big. Oh, no. I mean, that's what she said. Let me think. I don't really want to sell anything off, actually, because of the fact that I could get better prices from the guys in Stow-N-Side. What I will do is get a bunch of healing items because I am bereft of those. I think 20 super potions is enough right there, right? Mike sounds normal? Cool, thank you. Appreciate you. The Awakenings, I'm honestly, you know what's crazy is I usually get 3, but I'm going to go out with 5. I want to make sure that I have 3 of all the other heal items, like this one, Paralyzed Heal, It's just my standard thing. It's like an OCD for me at this point. All right, those are all fine. I don't have full heal here, though. Interesting. Okay. And I don't need any more Pokeballs. We're good to go. Let's go back out and train a little bit more. Where are we at here, actually, level-wise, too? Because we're getting close. We're getting close to where we need to be. We got Wario up to 35. Fruit Roll-Up, actually, is going to take a little bit more time to get there. You know what we should do is put Fruit Roll-Up in the front here, and we should start training that up more than Wario, because everything else will start growing at the right pace that we need to, but Fruit Roll-Up needs to catch up. When I was in, like, 5th grade, I made a version of Sandaconda based on those bendy pencils, and it just randomly popped in my brain. That's awesome. Did you specifically based off Sandaconda? This way. Right? Yes, then this way. Yeah, screw you, double battlers. I'm not getting stuck in your garbo. Let's copy my world, find some structures, then go to said structures in main world. Oh, that feels like it helps out a lot with getting certain stuff, like you'd want, like specific stuff. Maybe Lanky, but it can snipe like a sniper, and its G-Max form is sick. I mean, to be fair, yes, it does have a really good G-Max form. I will not argue that. It is awesome. I've got a super effective move against you? I do have super effective moves against you. Oh, that's so cool. Well, then I'll go for the stab move against you. That sounds fantastic. What's up, Personal Haiti? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? We're doing well. We're doing well. Doing our Nuzlocke here in Pokemon Sword, the most goated Nuzlocke of all time. We are getting ourselves ready for our Fairy Gym encounter in Balonlea with Opal. Just leveling the team up a little bit there. Pretty much why I did that. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you got to find, just, you know, make it a little easier for yourself. If you've got the opportunity to, you know, you got to go for it. What's that? Got a chance to permutate for Shalva Alakazam. Oh. Here's that, but you could also do the soft reset method for the static Alpha Kazam. Alpha Kazam? You know what? I'll go with it. Alpha Kazam from now on. Giving something away. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Personal Haiti. I mean, I appreciate that. I'm doing a Nuzlocke, so I got to stick with the encounters as I have them. Unless I were to get a surprise trade through a wheel spin, and we were to happenstance link up in the surprise trade. That's probably the only way I'd be able to take a chat Pokemon. I love that thought, though. If you're willing to, I'm sure somebody in the community would love to have a gift of any kind. You know. The could is just spam too. I'm not sure what that one meant. Yeah, but Anubis, I'm pretty sure that you can. Actually, I'm not that I'm pretty sure. I know that you can get a massive outbreak to spawn on the static Alpha Alakazam. So that, I think that'd be a lot easier than permutations, personally. Perfect the Alakazam dex, if not. I mean, maybe not even. You just go with the shiny charm. It's you know. That's how I would do it personally, you know. If I'm gonna when eventually I feel like I'm gonna try to do a Shalfa Dex, it'd be a hard effort and a good long time to work on, especially with ZA coming out. But if I have the option to with the soft reset ones, I'm gonna do that as the choice for those Shalfas every time. It's a cool mon. Get it? Because it's an ice type. See? I believe it. I also once made a water starter Pokemon based off Roly-Poly. There's a water type called Roly-Poly. Roly-Poly. Ah, Roly-Poly. I get it. In my brain, I was thinking Rolls-Royce for some reason, but Roly-Poly makes a lot of sense. Well, it makes a lot more sense. I started hosting independent tournaments. I still have tournaments with the Barnyard too. The more tournaments, I love that. Fork. Hey, you know what? I love that. You know the enchantment efficiency? Are you talking about in Minecraft? Roll up to 30, Wario to 36, Rockiest Road to 34. Solid levels. Any moves? Maybe for Rockiest Road? No, nothing. Okay. Tur. There we go. I was waiting for that. Hit him with that New York. Bing bong. I know I can, but I don't have the patience for reset hunting. I have Alakazam. Oh man, Anubis. I mean, if it were me, gamer, if it were me, I'd be all over that soft reset hunt. What's I'm not sure what you meant by that one, Haiti. I have leather pants with them. Oh, well, hey now. Leather pants. Hey, so Senza Scorch, what is going on with the damage that you just took there? I don't like that at all. I love this. This team is looking so much better now. I got you, Haiti, but I mean, I'm not taking gifts right now, and I mean, if anybody else is looking for an ice type, maybe that is a thing. But otherwise, I think that might just be where it is right now. I'm not doubting you at all, Kat. There we go. Oh, this one actually I need to consider swapping out here. Alright, that's fine. I can switch train. Switch train and get some levels. Some experience. Shiny Greninja in Scarlet called Sakura. And Ultra Moon, a Shiny Greninja named Jiraiya. What are the inspirations for those? Sakura sounds so much more familiar than Jiraiya, though. I feel like that's all the anime stuff. Haiti, I believe it, but I'm going to ask you please not to spam about it in chat, though. That's all. If somebody's willing to take that, they'll shout out for it, but otherwise, it's all good. Kick back, relax, enjoy some of the Nuzlocke action here. From Naruto, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the animes that I haven't, obviously, one of the many animes I have not taken the time for. You know, I was going to say, I'm not wholly familiar with its shiny, but man, that Indeedee looked pretty close to blue. I think Goat should do a bug-type Nuzlocke in any game. Bug Catcher Goatly? That would be interesting. Gotcha, Cat. We'll see you in a bit. I do a really good job of deciphering a lot of things. I'm not sure what that last one was there, Haiti. Most of parts, hey, Triconified, thanks for hanging out with us, gamer. You take care of yourself. We'll catch you on the next one. Bug Catcher Goalie. I could see it. I could see it. I'm not ruling it out. Maybe camp out in Viridian Forest for a little bit. Build up a squad. Hey, take care, Draconified. Make script for the next video I'm going to post. It'll be posted around. Nice. Gotcha, Ford. Welcome back there, Cat. Good to see ya. Ooh, yo, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about Let's Go. I did not think about the Let's Go element of that. That's a really good point. You know, I've seen a lot of people do shiny badge quests in Let's Go. I could find myself getting enticed into that. I'm going to go heal up real quick because I'm starting to get low on the... Starting to get low on the moves here and health. Go. What if you added a slice of the wheel that would let you trade with a member of chat? I'm trying to think, like, in a particular sense, I'm trying to think if that would be a boon or a detriment. How would you see that one going, Anubis? I'm curious. I'm not ruling it out. I'm not saying yes, but I'm just curious. Like, I'm expanding on the idea a little bit more. How would you see that one going? To me, or is it weird that male Indeedee can learn Follow Me, but the female or female one can't? No, I don't necessarily think it's weird. You know, I mean, I guess it's just movesets or movesets, you know? I'm sure female Indeedee learned something that male Indeedee doesn't know, you know? For some reason, they chose that Pokemon to be particularly different about, you know? Oh, let's go. One-shotting Shiinotic from there. Oh, critical. There we go. Please don't spam. What should I play? Violet, let's go. Legends Arceus or Sword? I mean, I'm always going to say Legends Arceus when you put that into the conversation, personally. How do you feel about that, Ethan P? It's a boon because it lets you interact with... Yeah, you know what, Anubis? You know what, Anubis? I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I'm going to put it on the wheel for you. I like that idea. When you put it that way, I'm an easy sell. Oh, is it raining again outside? God dang it. Dude, I don't want another tornado warning. I really don't. I don't think we're in for that kind of action tonight, though, thankfully. But I can't be too sure. I didn't expect it last night, either. There we go. Keep rocking and rolling here. Working on some levels. Ooh, slam for fruit roll-up. Interesting. That's a solid move. Not with that accuracy. Nope, never mind. I take that back. 75 accuracy. Not a shot. Not a shot. Big old fat chance there. All right, let's see here. Pokemon, what am I got? My health-wise. Fruit roll-up still kicking, rocking and rolling here. These guys are getting closer to the 38 like I need. Same here. You get Fire Lash or whatever the heck it is. Fire Tail, whatever your move is. Fire Fang or whatever. Your nose just jiggled, and I don't like that. It did it again. It's very disturbing. The nose twitch is very unsettling, and I can't. But for some reason, it's like I can't unwatch it. I can't not. It's like it's you know what I mean. It's so disgusting, but I can't take my eye away. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, before I got so distracted, let's keep rocking and rolling here and keep doing this train up here. Get our Pokemon closer to level 38 for the Fairy Gym with Opal. In the meantime, chat, be sure to keep slamming that like button. We are so close to our goal of 25 on YouTube. I need you goats to help me out and get us there. Once we're at 25, if I can get another one in the chat up to 30, I would appreciate that very much. But we got to get to 25 first. You guys have been absolutely fantastic today. Thank you for hanging out with Goatly. If you have not already done so and it's your first time here, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Hit that follow button over on Twitch. And also, be sure to check out, like Andrew's popping the links on the YouTube side. I'll do that on the Twitch side. But take a look at the Discord, the socials, and even take a look at your... at your platform-specific membership or subscription tab, as that will also help you to gain a wheel spin here in the Sword Nuzlocke. Also gets you the opportunity to claim a shiny bounty hunt for either Scarlet Violet or Legends Arceus. Never expected, but always appreciated each and every one of you. I appreciate all the time, the likes, the love, just the attention, the chats. You guys spending your time here, just choosing to spend your time. Like, I appreciate and thank you for making the choice to spend your time here with Goatly Goat Gaming. I cannot thank you enough from the bottom of my heart. It means the world to have that support. So thank you guys again. Now let's see what do I do here against the Morgrim. I think Stella makes sense. I feel like Stella makes sense here. It's amazing to me that every time I've said Stella that she hasn't come running from another room or something. Actually, come to think of it, none of the cats are in here. I guess once I snacked them, they were... Oh, I take that back. Tully's right behind me. He's looking at me ready for dinner. He's like sitting there. He's like... I said his name and he's rubbing my leg now. See, that's what I expected every time I've said Stella today. You know what I mean? Hi, buddy. Come here, you. Let me show you up chat. It's been a minute, bud. Oh, and Smithers is coming into the office now. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Oh my god, he's so cute. And he's always so hungry. And he's gonna lick because it's a silly activation button. Don't worry, your brother's on the floor. What you both here? He's just rubbing, he's doing things. He's marking his territory. This boy. This boy. All right. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm going to put you on my lap if you're willing to do so. Hey, Anubis, thank you for the membership, the gifting off the membership to GG Platinum. Absolutely goated of you, gamer. Thank you so much. That gets us a wheel spin, which we will get to after this battle here with Morgrim. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Still alive. The grind is real. Absolutely, Party Fruit. We're leveling our team up here. We're getting ourselves ready to battle Opal there. Bro's just grinding instead of battling Opal. Hey, listen, we got to get ourselves ready for it. We can't go unprepared into a gym. We can't do that. We're not going to go throwing the run away just because we decided to rush it and not take our time to level up appropriately. We're almost there, gamers. Don't you worry. We're getting there. Wait, before... Oh, shoot. Well, I was going to say before that, but I ran into the battle accidentally. So I'm going to get this set up actually over here. Bear with me to get the wheel properly popped up. And let's get that going. I appreciate you, Anubis. Let me quickly move my screens so I can do this as proper. There we go, and let's pop over here so we can get the wheel set up. We'll get some music going on as well. We'll continue the battle themes. Why not? Sure. Let's find out, chat. Prize, punishment, physical challenge. What are we doing here? Oh, boy. I'm not ready for my heart to be broken this deep into stream. All right, let's see what it is. Let me get that yellow. No, baby. Yellow. Surprise rate. Stay. Beautiful. Let's go, baby. You couldn't possibly throw with a box this good. You never know. A random perma box is devastating. But I love the surprise trade instead. Let's go. Absolutely love that. Thank you again, Anubis. Let's pop back over here and get the screens properly set up. We will do a surprise trade right after this with Phantom. I think you should do Dino Raids since they're quite fast. You know, that's a really good point. And to be honest with you, I might start doing some of those offline just to start stacking up supplies so that we don't have to take so much time on stream, because I kind of agree with you. I think that there's more content obviously in progressing the game than just doing the training, and which is why I appreciate each of you guys hanging out with me and just being the goats that you are. All right, so let's do this. Let's get ourselves into online mode. Let's go with a hard one for the bounty. Togepi. That's what I love to see. That's what I'm talking about. The challenge factor, baby. Togepi. Anubis. I love that. Also, I know GG Platinum will love having that membership when they take the moment to get back in here. Loving that. So, good snipe. We'll appreciate it very much. Let's do a surprise trade here. Let's see, what is our most fodderable Pokemon here? Bro, I completely forgot we had Swampert. We actually really, now that I'm looking at it, we really do have a good box here. We really, really do. There's the Eevee that doesn't evolve, so to be honest with you, I mean, like, I'm really kind of considering that, which is weird to say. There's also Patrick. I love Gene. I don't want to lose that, because I want to get the Obstagoon. Roadman, possibly. I mean, there's Cupcake. You know what? It's Cupcake or Chungus. It's Cupcake or Chungus, and I think it's actually going to be... I think it's going to be Cupcake. This prevents flinches because it goes... Or when it gets flinched, it gets better speed. Trade Gyarados for content. Trade my favorite Pokemon away for the content. Who's actually been carrying so heavily, too. Oh, go. Trying to send me to the ER? Man. Chat, what do you guys think? Chungus or Cupcake? Or is there a third option out there that I'm really not thinking of? Why can't Eevee evolve? So this is, by having Let's Go Eevee data in the game, they give you the Eevee that you start off with in Let's Go Eevee. So basically, like, this is the one that has, like, the option to, like, get all the different specific elemental moves, like the fire move, the special fire move, special water move, special grass move, all that crap. And it Dynamaxes too. So, I mean, like, it can't evolve because it just stays as a Dynamax Eevee. So there's that as another option. But, I mean, I'm kind of like, yeah, don't worry, guys. We're keeping Gyarados. Big Rodney stays. Don't worry. We're not getting rid of Big Rodney. It would be insane content, Party Fruit. I level with you on that. And God, there's a part of me that kind of wants to do it, but I can't. There's no shot. I would never be able to live that one down. The Eevee does. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Party Fruit. I'm kind of thinking that, right? Yeah. Because, like, these guys can be, like, relatively decent fodder. You know what, Anubis? with the right to veto on my part? I like that. Go ahead and pick. That's a dangerous thing that I've just done. Oh, the Dynamax is cool. What about trading the Slowpoke because you can't evolve it without the DLC? Well, I'm going to also get the DLC eventually down the road, too. So, I mean, I might want to hang on for that one just for the... Can you get other Galarian Slowpoke later in the DLC? Like, are they available in the DLC? Because, I mean, that's also a possibility then. The Zatu's pretty terrible. I don't know about that. I mean, Duolingo's actually got a decent nature, right? Yeah, special attack boosted. I actually kind of like Duolingo. Which is crazy because it's usually on site with Zatu's for me because of the fact that, like, I was so traumatized by Tate and Liza in my Emerald Nuzlocke way back when. But nah, Duolingo's kind of grown on me a little bit, like a fungus. Shiggy. Let's go with the Chungus. I like that. Thank you, Anubis. Let's do it. The Chung away, Chungus. Let's do it. Let's find out what we get in place of Big Daddy Chung. And in the meantime, let's keep training up our party here so we can get ready for Opal. Perfect. Thank you again, Anubis. I appreciate you for the gifty and the Chung. The Connie Chung. I always make the stupid joke that because Tully is a Chungus, that he really is like Connie Chung's long-lost cat. It's a stupid joke, I know, but it makes me happy on the inside. Zatu's just a bad Pokemon since it doesn't do anything for the upcoming fights. That is good to know, though. That's true, because against Dark, it wouldn't do anything. I don't know what Gordy is. Gordy's Rock, right? So obviously flying, it wouldn't do good against that. Oh, boy. Swagger, and then I'm going to own Claws? Oh, God. Oh, crap. That's not good. Yeah, definitely hurting itself in confusion is a bad thing. You know, we might just run away from this one. That sounds like a better idea, yeah. There is no loss in Moss Deep City. There is no loss in Ba Sing Se. Swirlix. What else do I have? There's 4 gyms left. It's Fairy. Obviously, I'm not using Xatu for that. Dark. Obviously, I'm not using Xatu for that. Rock. Obviously, I'm not using Xatu for that. And then what will be the Dragon? Probably not going to use Xatu for that. You know, you're really onto something there, Party Fruit. I feel like that Kevin Garnett meme right now. I'm like on the bench like... Play rough. Good luck. 12 damage. That's a tickle. Am I wrong for thinking that at this point, I honestly feel like I could go through Opal's gym and be pretty much okay? Like, am I wrong to think that? We also need to get the... You know what? I'm going to take a moment and just let this surprise trade do its thing real quick. Nice. Let's see what we got for Chungus. Enjoy your life with Gavin Davis there, Chungus. And Gavin, take care of our Chungus. Ooh, you know, Carkol. We don't have... This is not a dupe, right? Because Carkol evolves from... Was it Roly-Coly? It's in the same way that I get Scolipede and Centiskorch confused, I always get Colossal and Gigalith confused. Yeah, okay, so this is the middle of Colossal. That's what it is. Got it. Okay. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Hey, Hammerhead, take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out with us today. You have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you on the next one. Zatu's just generally not that good. I mean, as someone who has played Pokemon Gold, I like it, but its moveset is pretty abysmal and is just not useful except for Tailwind or Calm Mindset. I guess that's very true. And to be fair, it's just the traumatization from me. Wagong, I love the name. It's just the traumatizing nature of... Oh, it's a German Pokemon. Sweet. But yeah, Tate and Liza suck. That's all I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to get to, Party Fruit. Are you a special attacker? You are, but your nature is beans. Okay. This isn't the worst thing. But, I mean, again, it doesn't really do a lot for me. I mean, it's kind of fodderous, and it's below the level cap, so I gotta hang on to it. All right, that's whatever. It is what it is. It's more useful than Chungus would be, I think, honestly, you know? And then what's our team looking like here? So we've got... Okay, yeah, this is working. I like this. This is working. We'll do a little bit left... We'll do a little bit more of this training up here. We'll go rock Opal and annihilate the Fairy Gym. A German Wagong. Is that the name for Karkle, by the way? Like the actual German name for Karkle? Because this is kind of cool. It's nice getting like a foreign Pokemon and like a surprise trade. It's pretty dope. Hoo-yah. Mega Drain, that's... Dude, 1 HP. That's so funny. Non-stab Mega Drain on a 4 times resistant. Love that. Good choice, Sinisty. Good choice. It is sweet. I learned something today, chat. God, it is pouring out there. What is the weather looking like? I don't really want to drive through all that crap. A flood watch. Oh, good. Jesus Christ. Hopefully that passes soon. How you pronounce the German word Wagong, just spelled differently? Oh, for wagon. Okay, for wagon. I literally read wagon quickly as Wagong. That makes so much sense then, yeah. Wario up to 37. Love this. Big fan. Big fan of Dish. Bubble of 7, 36. Sweet. Okay, so Heatmore is 1 level away from getting that fire attack, which is insane that Heatmore, a fire Pokemon, doesn't learn a good fire attack until level 35. What is the nonsense there? Shiny. Damn. Really tried to will that one to existence there. Reminder, chat, that if I ever do find a shiny in this game, Shiny Claws applies. It's an extra encounter. And, yeah, it's amazing. We're probably going to insta-lock it to the team. Dude, again, 2 HP. 2 HP, chat. It's probably critical. No? Not even that. Not even that. Good for you, Sinisty. You did better than your counterpart. Oh, the protect. You're just wasting my time now. All right, let me take a look at Opal's team again and start kind of getting an idea of the strat here. Because we've got Weezing at 36, Mawile at 36, 37 Togekiss, 38 Alcremie. So I at least want everything to be at least at 36. Weezing, Poison Fairy with Levitate. Okay, so you would be best served by Steel. So that's going to be Stella. That should be dope. You're also... Stella's going to be way faster. What is this that I'm seeing with the Y button? Why is everything, like, highlighted suddenly? And the levels, again, reminder, we are close to... We are 37, 36... Okay. Stella, we'll get you to 37 at least, and we'll go from there. Yeah. And then, honestly, for I mean, yeah, honestly, Berserker runs this gym. Like, if when in doubt, Berserker out. You know what I mean? Let's get over to... Well, actually, speaking of, that'd be a problem right now. Let's get away from the Morgrem. Actually, I don't want to battle the Morgrem. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. Spoopy Pokemon. Also, let me heal up Stella before I run into an issue. Let me heal up Fruit Roll-Up before I run into an issue. Let's go gambling. Have fun, cat. Gamble responsibly, gamers. I was going to say, I don't have a super effective move against you, so let's do this real quick. Get Stella out there. Level up a little bit more. God, that rain sucks. Chat, again, while we are leveling ourselves up here and getting ready for this gym with Opal, do me a favor, hit that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already. We are so close to our goal of 25, and I need a few more goats to slam that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. 2 Pokemon up to level 35. Artificial with Fire Lash. Let's go. Absolutely, let's get rid of... Oh my god, Spit Up and Swallow. Really? These are the moves? These. God dang. You know, as I realized it, I probably have a team that I could teach Heat more. That's along with, like, Fire Lash, because I've never been a fan of like the spit up and like the swallow and spit up mechanics. I've never been a fan of like stockpile and that kind of stuff. I know they're legitimate strategies, but they're so gimmicky to me, and I just don't. I could not be bothered to take the time ultimately. What about Water Gyarados? What about Gyarados? Fire Centiskorch. What are we talking about here? Is this about to be an Avatar thing? I'm waiting for Earth. Like Earthworm. Earth, Rocky Road. I knew it was Earth. I was waiting for this. Who's Air? Who's the flying type? Long ago, the 4 Pokemon lived in harmony. But then, everything changed when the Centiskorch attacked. Who got crit? You got crit. I got crit? I got crit! Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is where the candies might come in handy, actually, for those Dynamax raids. So, yeah. Actually, before I do anything else, let me get Stella to the front of the party, because I think that's going to be more of the necessary leveling right now. It's nice to get Centiskorch up to a relative level, but, I mean, knowing that Stella is the move for this gym, I gotta just promote my girl here. That happens, though, Cat. It is what it is. Bubble 7 to 37. Love that. Would love to get Stella at least a 36 here. I could easily see myself shiny hunting in this game, by the way. Dude, I gotta be real with you. Going back to the question I was asked earlier between Gen 8 and Gen 9, I gotta be real. I think Gen 8 is better than Gen 9. Despite the really, like, despite the storylines and, like, the emotion behind it, it's just a more fun experience just playing the game, even just leveling up. Like, performance-wise, it just runs better. It just feels smoother, and it's crazy to consider that, you know? Would have said Gary be air and Melodic is water. I was kind of thinking, like, along the lines of, like, serpents, like the 4 serpents lived in harmony. Like I would have said Gyarados for air too, Melodic also for water, and then for earth probably said like Earthworm. But it is what it is. Oh, let's go with the flinch. Love that. Loving that. Hey, chat, real quick, by the way, just so you know, for programming's sake, we're going to be back again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to be doing some shiny shine hunting, some bounty hunting. Replace a move with Screech? No. God, no. So, oh, guys, remember how last week we were doing shiny hunting in Legends Arceus, and I got into the permutation hunt for Shalfa Samurott? Yeah, I quickly got tired of that. So I pulled off and did other shiny hunting last night offline, and I found myself a shiny Snover for the living dex. So we like that, we enjoy that. I guess I'll just keep iron heading these things until they're just gone. Got a list for me? What you got? What you got? I like lists. As someone with undiagnosed ADHD, I'm a big fan of lists. I like accomplishing lists. Hey, you. Give me a rando shiny, please. That would be so cool if you would, please. Shiny. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah, baby. I love these one-shots. Makes me very happy. Rocky's Road to 36. Beautiful. Rock Blast. Ooh, I like that. Not the 90 accuracy though. That's kind of rough. That's kind of Duke. It's kind of Duke. Oh, you're talking about a ranking, like a blind ranking? Ah, I see what you're saying, Anubis. A Cabbage Man? I'll stay safe. I'll go 3. See where this is going. Solid quality character, Cabbage Man. Nah, you know what? I'll go 4. I'll go 4. There's not a lot of tertiary characters that are like that high. There's not a lot of other characters that I could see. Let me put it this way: there's more characters in the Avatar universe that are going to be better than are going to be worse than Cabbage Man. You know what I mean? Cabbage Man's awesome. Most characters, whether you love them or hate them in the Avatar universe, are awesome. Like Azula is a mean, horrible person. Horrible person. She is one of the baddest bees I've ever seen in television. Like, you may hate her, but damn, you gotta respect that character. You know what I mean? Incredible. The ferocity, the passion, the sinister. It's almost the same reason why I think Grand Admiral Thrawn is such an amazing villain in Star Wars, and honestly, probably a better villain than even Darth Vader. Hot take, not so hot take. You know what I mean? Second King Boomy, that's what I'm talking about. You know. I'll put Boomy at 3. Because, again, similar reasoning to Cabbage Man, but better than Cabbage Man. I like that. Hey, Ethan P., take care of yourself. Good to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your week, and we will see you on the next one. We are not doing a battle stream this week, chat, just so you know, because I am going to be traveling up to New York for the weekend. But that being said, we will be doing a community day in Scarlet Violet next Saturday to make up for it. We'll be doing some hide and synchro, some battles, some shiny giveaways. Or Shiny Bazaar, the way you guys treat shiny giveaways. I try to give you guys shinies, and then you give me shinies back for some reason. It's ridiculous. Ty Lee.
One.
Next. Yeah. Alright, yeah. That is hardly even to hear me out. A cat, yep, cat, yeah. I'm listen. I mean, listen. I know what I was saying before about certain takes in the Pokemon world, but I'm just I'm a simple goat. I'm still just a boy. All right, what did I get to evolve? I'm sorry, I got distracted. What did I get to level up there? Was it Stella? It was not. It was Artificial. Like, wow, that was a quick level up for Artificial. Okay. Dude, we're close to getting to this gym here. Oh, there we go. Shiinotic, you're just the Pokemon that I was looking for. Just the fairy type that I was looking to one-shot with Iron Head here. Fantastic. Love it. List it. Live, laugh, love. 4th Grand? Oh, man. I hate to do it to Grand, but she's got to go 5. For the sake of the list, she's got to go 5. Night Slash for Wario is stupid. Let's go. Okay. But Bite or Night Slash? Night Slash. Let's go. Crits land more easily, but flinches. But I mean, damage and damage. So it's got to be, yeah. Next Pokemon for Nuzlocke. Mommy. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? It's hard for me to refute that, and I appreciate the Barnyard Biscuits to support it. All right. That being said, though, we've got a gym battle to go take on, chat. We are ready to go with the team that we need to run through this gym. So let's head on over to Balonlea for good now. Let's get ourselves set. Let's get the proper team as you see it on screen into the party. We'll heal up. We'll get rocking and rolling. You guys will hit the like button. We'll keep getting ourselves ready here. And as soon as I heal up, we'll go over to that gym. I'll heal up and also swap out Artificial for Big Rodney. By default, my number 2 is Uncle Iroh. Can I be real with you? In most cases, that would be a crime. But in this case, if it's a crime, take me to jail. That's fine. You know what? Right here. I'm sorry. If you know what? That's a hill I'll die on. All right, let me get in here and do this and do this and get Big Rodney over instead of artificial. Posture check, thank you, Anubis. Seriously, definitely need that one right now. And the hydration. Oh my god, here comes all three. I love it. I gotta be real with you, Anubis. I'm really not upset with the way that list turned out. A lot of lists you end up with a little bit of regret. That one? Nah. No, I'm good. I like the way that turned out. There's the stretch from Cat now. Oh, okay. I see you guys. I see you guys. Now it's all three. Exactly. There we go. I got to round it out. Frank, that's my granddad's. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Yeah, wait a minute. Fuga. What the hell is that? I have a Pokemon. Have a battle with me. No. Listen for a second. Scorbunny and Sizzlipede are different species, but they're still both Pokemon. Yes. Scorbunny and I are different species, just like Sizzlipede and I are different too. If you think about it that way, there's no problem with calling me a Pokemon. I don't mind. Yeah, FBI, this guy right here. That guy right there. You don't have to worry about me. Even I know it's pretty lofty logic. I wanted to become a Pokemon once. Good luck with that. Hey, I've got it. A change of fashion style can change the way I feel too. Basically, if I can make myself feel the way a Pokemon does, it'd be like I became a Pokemon, don't you think? Would you please put on some clothes with the fiery and spirit that embodies my Yeah, authorities, right here. Right here. This is the guy. I don't know what the crime is, but it's him right here. That's what I mean, yeah, there's so many different ways. You're looking for Frank? That'd be me, yes. What's this? You've got a letter addressed to me? You handed the old letter over to the man. It's the old man. Now, who could be sending me letters? Oh, why, this says it's from Paula. That does take me back ages. Paula was the name of a girl I spent all my time playing with when I was a young lad. She fell ill. Didn't tell me, though. She kept it a secret just how sick she was. We ended up having a great row about it. Then I moved away not long after that fight. I never met her again after the day I left. How was she? Did she look well? Dear old Paula. She looked well. Really good for her age. That's a comfort to hear. I reckon I ought to give you something for this gift you brought. For you've brought me back a piece of my youth. Oh, that's a dope item to have, actually. Thank you very much, sir. Sweet, will do. Bleep. Cat, legit, this is the Joker. Look at the look on this dude's face. That is exactly that person. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I think to deal... what is it? I think to deal with G-Max Cake, how about Toxic? Oh, no, yeah, I'm fine. It's between Stella and Skuntank. I mean, I'm well good to go with this gym, honestly. What up, Aiden? Welcome on in. How you doing there? Was that the letter from the castle place? Yeah, when we went to, I think it was Motostoke or Hammerlock. I forget. I think it's Hammerlock. That was the letter that we picked up from there. From Paula. Rate these 5 Star Wars characters blindly. Your first character, Ben Quadranaros. Ben Quadranaros. I'll go with the comfortable 3 also. Let's see how this one goes. Do I have to battle Marnie right now? No, please, not Marnie right now. I wasn't prepared for that battle. Oh, good, it's not. Thank God. And we caught that, so let's do that. Okay. Now we're up for Opal. Even more Pekko is wary of you. Good. Should be. Don't tell me you actually like Goatly. I mean, who couldn't? Come on. Come on, it's really like at the ready. Wrenches at the ready. What's with that look, huh? This just means I'll think of you as my rival from now on, okay? No, I'm holding your lead card because I'm worried about particular chatters trying to smell it. No, not the firing squad, but the wrenches, the wrench squad, yes. Ball guy, what you got for us here? Is that a love ball? Love will keep us together. Darth Plagueis the Wise. Better or worse than Ben Quadranaros? Better or worse than Ben Quadranaros? Hot take. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna go 5 for Darth Plagueis. We never see him, you know. At least Ben Quadranaros gives us screen time. And Ben Quadranaros gets the people going. What up, Logan? Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing today? All right, let's go take on this gym challenge here, guys. We've got a battle coming up here with Opal, the fairy gym leader. 2 gyms in one day. Who would have thought? But that's what you get when you're here at Go Gaming, and when we also kind of fall behind on last part stream and not really be able to take out the gym. That's fine, we get 2 gyms for the price of 1 today. See, I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here. So my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts, too. Oh, don't worry, it's simple enough. All you need to do is battle my trainers and answer the questions they ask along the way. Think carefully before answering, though, child. If you get the wrong answer, the stats of your Pokemon will get lowered. Oh, but if you answer correctly, your Pokemon will get a stat boost. Just think of it as a little fairy-type Pokemon magic to make things magical. Now I want you to go all out. Show me what you can do. Got a Dynamax Shiny Bulbasaur? Let's go, Logan. We love that. Next is Darth Malgus. I don't know off the top of my head who Darth Malgus is. Background on Malgus? Because I'm definitely blanking on that one. During GoFest as well? Love that. This is a literal audition. This is kind of hilarious, actually. Alright, okay. It's time to start your audition to see if you're worthy of becoming the fairy-type gym leader. Should I be using a Rabombi? I didn't realize I was here for an audition. Alright, Annette. You're going down. My steel types are going to run through this team. 98%er? Let's go. I mean, the Dynamax Pokemon, you're hard-pressed to find a Dynamax Pokemon that's not a stupidly high stat Pokemon. You know what I mean? So that's awesome, though. That is still sick. One-shot Spritzy. This is going to be so simple, dude. I mean, Stella is about to hunt through this gym. It's going to be incredible. Gotta go to bed, live in a different content, but have a good stream and good luck on that. Hey, thank you, Party Fruit. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful... sleep well. Have a wonderful evening, and we will catch you on the next one. Take care of yourself. Slurpuff. Question. Do you know about fairy types' weaknesses? Yes. Both. Literally both. Literally both. Okay. I could not get that wrong. Perfect. Malgus was around during the Old Republic, if I'm not mistaken, had a respirator. That's what I thought. He's the one that's like, you only really see like up to his like his eyes and below, because like it's always like this kind of deal. That's what I thought. Damn, I would put Plagueis 4th if I knew this was where this was going. I'll put Malgus at 4. Liquidation. Oh my god, I forgot. Did we get that at 38? Let's go, baby. I mean, ignores the opposing Pokemon's moves and ability to draw in moves, allowing this to hit the chosen target. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of Tearful Look. We don't need that. Did I hear about the new Eevee Grove set? No, what is that? Enlighten me, Logan. That was an easy battle, dude. Oh my god, we're gonna run through this. Oh, TCG Pocket, that's why. I still have not downloaded TCG Pocket. A, my phone does not have the space on it, and B, I don't need that level of addiction. I spend too much time looking at my phone sometimes as it is, so like I can't. If I were to commit to something like that, it would be dangerous for my mental health. Like, I'm already trying to do this thing where I'm like hacking my dopamine system and like trying to wake up with some sunlight, not some phone light. Wake up reading, not scrolling. You know, it's just it makes a world of difference. That being said, let me hydrate, because I need that. I love how easy Stella is just ripping through this gym. I should have her here to, like, represent how well she's just ripping through this gym. Stella! Stella baby! Stella Bella! There she is! Hi! She is so good. She comes when called. Come here, baby! Come here. Stella! I want to show you off the stream. Come here. I want you to help us out with this gym. Come here, baby girl. Yeah. Hi, you. Oh, you baby girl. Let me show you off the stream, at least show that I'm not a liar, that you did come over when called. Look at this baby. Look at her. Aw, you're so good, baby girl. She doesn't like to be held a lot often. She's actually, like, really receiving this. She's just happy to have daddy's love. I love you, baby girl. Here, why don't you hang out? You can hang out on the desk. I'm actually letting her sit on the desk. And she jumped off. Wow. The rarities. Well, thank you for helping us run through this gym, baby girl. I appreciate your help. Pogo's 9th year. I know, it's crazy. Dude, I still remember the summer of 2016, man. I was not thinking at all what happened here. Oh, my God. I was so distracted thinking about the summer of 2016 and the glorious time that was. Somehow made my chest room 13 blocks wide, which bothers the crowd. Was it uneven for you? Oh, Kit Fisto? Dude, if this is the list we're on. Kit Fisto's #1 without a doubt. Love Kit Fisto. Aw, she you can't hear her, but you can feel it in the forest. She's shouting out the hello back there, Anubis. She's actually currently doing the fight, kiss thing with Tully. It's adorable. Uneven. Oh, woof. Theodora. Oh, man. Got this one spot in my upper back, lower neck that's just like refusing to open up right now. Ugh, ew. Alright, let's own claws and then we'll... Ooh, fake out? Nah, not okay. Don't like that. Question. What do I eat for breakfast every morning? Omelets. Correct! I prefer cheese omelets. Good. Glad you're not absolutely insane to preferring curry for breakfast over omelets. I mean, like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have curry for breakfast. I'm just saying, if you're choosing curry over omelets for breakfast, you might have something wrong. You might have a screw loose. Number 2 is Babu Frick. Oh my god, if there was a 6, I would have put Babu Frick there. Ugh. Force is strong with them. Absolutely. Little babies. I can't say it enough. I truly am the most blessed cat dad. I got 3 absolute angels. Shouting it out again. I mean, before stream, I literally, like, I lost like 20, 30 minutes of my schedule today because I was about to get up from the end of my lunch, and then Smithers got up on the couch and started cuddling with me on my lap, and I was like, the rarity of that is, I was like, all right, stuck here now. It was awesome. I'm a lucky cat dad. Yeah. Charm, huh? I don't like that. That's poopy. But we're not confused anymore. I like that. That's even better. Whew! They understand the power of the Force. Use the Force, Stella. I'm excited to see, you know, I gotta be honest, I've been watching a lot of Star Wars media recently, and obviously I'm a huge fan of it. Like, I watched Skeleton Crew last week, and wasn't expecting a whole lot out of it, but, like, it's got me so excited for the next phase of Star Wars media. Like, the whole Dave Filoni-verse, and like, whatever is about to happen with Grand Admiral Thrawn, and that whole Force and storyline, like, I'm so excited to see where they're going with all this, you know? Because it's all totally new, fresh story. I mean, it's just incredible. Did I feed them the second serving yet? Absolutely. When I went back to give them the little extra on top. Oh no, they're gonna be fat, lazy, ragey assholes tonight. It's gonna be hilarious. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Gym 5 on the docket. We got Opal coming up here, the Fairy Gym. We got our Berserker Stella leading things off, ready to run through it all, rip through this gym. I didn't even think about the Dynamax element of it later on. I should have given some Dynamax candies to Berserker at first. I did not think about that. I did not think about that. We should be all right. I still ultimately think we should be all right. I mean, there's not... What does Alcremie have that could really hurt me? You know what I mean? Alcremie's got Fairy Poison. Stella doesn't get touched. What are you talking about? But we get the absolute best music in the world right here, now, ready to go. Yo, I just realized Stella doesn't get touched in this gym. This is straight up, like, getting a Sableye for Brawly's gym in Hoenn. It's incredible. Bro, imagine, yeah, Stella's just like, actually, I'd rather be gone. See ya. Bye. At this gym, when you go to Hammerlock with Opal, is the most hilarious thing ever. Well, remind me next time, Andrew, because after this gym, we're probably going to wrap up quickly. I got to start getting ready for volleyball. Did you really just hit me with tackle? Do you know my nickname? The Wizard! Yeah, baby, we built different like that. Let's go. Let's go. Rock'em sock'em robots, baby. Let's go, Berserker. Who would have thought that a Meowth evolution would be this good? Imagine it was the Wizard. Dude, it was. It's crazy. Mawile. Oh, you know what? I goofed here because I did not consider the element. Oh, intimidate. Well, I did the home claws first, so that's fine. I'm neutral attack. Which, hang on a second. To be honest, I mean, you don't touch me either, right? You've got Dark and Ghost. The Crunch could do some damage, but really, it's not going to do a lot. I could do another own claws here. Oh, I forgot that raises the accuracy, too. Oh, my God. That's huge. I love that move. When you can get the opportunity to pull off on a Hone Claws, it's such a solid move. Oh, my God. Stella is rip-roaring through this battle right now. I love this. What's crazy is that we're not getting any more levels out of this. We're killing everything where we're not leveling up at all. I'm amazed. This thing is going to be an issue for me. I'm curious about how this is going to go. I mean, I still think nothing touches me. Right? Like, what is your favorite color? Obviously pink. That's what I like to see in other people, but not for myself. Ah, whatever. Pshaw. What are you going to hit me with? A rock move? A flying move? Wait, rock on steel. No, it's the other way around. Steel on rock, right? Yeah. Rock on steel. Okay, good. Flying on steel? Yeah, okay, we're good here. All right, just want to make sure. Just making sure. Stella is... Oh, it's still got +1 attack. Beautiful. +2 speed. When did I get +2 speed? Where did I get that? Brother, the one-shots are sending me right now. There's my level ups. That's what I'm talking about. Off a Togekiss? Yeah, it's almost like leveling up off of a Blissey right there. It might have Focus Blast? Nah. Oddly enough, Opal's Pokemon only have 3 moves. I think one of them has 4, but like that's the thing. 4 Pokemon and only 3 of them? All 3 of them have 3 moves? It's crazy. I might have wanted to consider putting in Big Rodney real quick for this, just for the sake. Well, no, because it's more of a special attacker than a physical attacker. But I mean, it doesn't touch me though. That's the thing. This thing literally cannot touch me. It's got fairy moves. I'm Steel type. I mean, I guess it can. It's just not very effective, you know? For some reason, I thought it was immune. It's just resisted. Are you prepared? I'm going to have some fun with this. Casual. But why does she look like Mr. Burns right there? Excellent. That is one of the coolest designs, by the way, of the Gigantamaxes. This is one of the coolest designs. It's a cake, yes, but it's amazing. The layers of it all, the detail to it, I love it. The consistency with what Alcremie is. One shot, baby! Let's go! That's my girl right there, Stella. That's my girl. Loving that. Loving you is easy cause you kick some ass. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Meow. Oh my god, that face. Your pink is still lacking. Whoa. Whoa. Ma'am. It's a wild thing to say to somebody. But you're an excellent trainer with some excellent Pokemon. Let's go. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, gamers. Oh, babies, are you? Yeah, they're doing the licky lick. That's so cute. They're grooming each other. Well, good try. Tips for new Nuzlockers. You can never go too slow. You can never... patience is a good thing in a Nuzlocke. If you have a question, take time to consider the question. Really look at the question. And I mean, there will be times when you overthink. I run into that all the time. It's better to overthink than it is to underthink in a Nuzlocke. That's the best advice I have for you, 2 Valley 2. Also, welcome on in. Enjoy your time here with the Barnyard. We stream every day but Sunday on both YouTube and Twitch, so consider hitting that like button and that subscribe button if it is your first time here, guys. If you are new to the stream, I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with Goalie today. We are 5 badges down in our goated Nuzlocke here. Loving it, getting Draining Kiss onto our into our bag here. Got the fairy uniform in tow as well. Of course, it's not good to neglect your elders, but old folk like me should also know when it's time to step out of the spotlight. Yes! They should! They should, shouldn't they? What an interesting concept. I wish we could send that to Washington, D.C. as a note. Anyway, next gym waits for you in Sirchester. Beautiful. Hey, my pleasure, 2 Valley. All right, so let's pop out of the gym here. We'll do whatever the cutscene is here with Hop, I'm sure. Opal, okay. Never mind. I lied. Hold on now. I've got a few errands to run in Hammerlock. Care to join me for the journey? If you're headed for the next gym stadium, you'll need to get to Hammerlock too, after all. With pleasure, sure. They say two's company, after all. Wait, is she actually... Oh, I just go straight to Hammerlock. Oh, okay. So, is the map... Like, out of Hammerlock, you go one way to Balonlea, and then from Hammerlock, you go the other way up to the Sirchester and the other towns? Really? Huh. It's a weird design. How have I never noticed that? Let me take a look at that, actually. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I didn't know that. Oh, and the train takes you up. Hey, Anubis, thank you for another gifty. I appreciate that very much, sir. I should say gamer. Let me not. I realize not to gender. I apologize. I've fallen off on that. But I appreciate that very much. Priscilla Diaz getting the membership from Anubis there. I'm going to save it real quick before I spin this wheel. But I just want to make sure that we have that all set to go. All right. So let me actually get that wheel set up. Bear with me in a moment here. I'll get my screen set up. Here we go. It's going to be dangerous, too, because here's the thing.
We're kind of like done with programming for the sake of it today. You know what I mean?
So let's find out what the wheel has for us in stow and how we might be either ending things or kicking things off for next time. Did anything happen? Spectre, we got 2 gym badges. We've got amazing team right now. We just got a wheel spin courtesy of Anubis, and we're going to spin it right now and find out what we got going on here. A prize, a punishment, or a physical challenge. To the end of stream today, let's find out what it is. Please be good. 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 Draw. Must teach a random TR. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. But here's the thing. Now what we're going to do is... Okay, how do I want to do this? Because I have to teach the TR, but I also need to teach it to a random Pokemon. So how we're going to do this is I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to go into the box, into the Pokemon box here. Vaporeon for the bounty. I like that. You're racking up the evolutions over there. Did I beat B? Absolutely, Ryder. Beat B with no losses. Just writing down the Vaporeon for our bounty board here. Right. I'm sorry, it's all good. Thank you. I know. I know. I just also never want to assume. All right. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to do a random Pokemon. Because, like, the box is decent. You know what I mean? Like, there is a good amount of stuff here. There's going to be a couple of random stuff that we do here. So, the party is going to be 1 through 6. Obviously, EV 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so on and so forth. You know, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. For the sake of it, let me move these guys over here real quick. I hit the wrong button. When you do see the levels of my basement, could you either rate them all or... absolutely, Kat. I can do that for you. Do me a favor, though. I might not be able to get to it till tomorrow because with volleyball, I usually am sort AF after the fact, and I get really tired of it all. I'm tired of just, doing things. Let me do this, though, real quick. So it's a number, what was it? So 12, 13, no, sorry, 12 numbers. 18, 19, 20? Is that what it is? Do I have 20 Pokemon? I have 20 Pokemon? 6, 12, 8. Wow, okay. Pick a number 1 through 20. Just thinking about it. 15 is our number. There it is, 15. So let's see. We got 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Okay. Okay, not bad. Let's take a look at this. What happened to McTickle? We have McTickler still. He's still chilling in the box right now. All right, Hindenburg needs to learn a random... Damn, I like this moveset, though. Shoot. Okay. What move is being replaced? Pick a number 1 through 4. 4. We're losing Shadow Ball? Damn. Oh, that's rough. Okay. What TR can we teach it, though? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go for... How many... Can I see how many items are in a bag, particularly? Not really. Okay. I'm going to do this. Okay, that clearly tells me I'm at the bottom of the list. Let's do that. Can it learn Steel Wing? No, it cannot. Can it learn Rest? It can. Okay, it's going to learn Rest over Shadow Ball. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I have to get him into the party, I guess. Damn. I mean, you know what? Hindenburg might not be incredibly necessary down the road. So it might not be the worst thing, but dude, that's still Rest over Shadow Ball and the primary attack being Shadow Ball is awful. Absolutely awful. Oh. Oh, man. All right. Well, I hope I don't need to worry about Hindenburg later. We also have a bunch of encounters that we can start getting in the wild area as well. Now that I just realized about it. Okay, so I am going to take a moment though and save things up. We have returned to Hammerlock, or are we about to return to Hammerlock? Am I on the outskirts of Hammerlock? Is that what this is? Oh, you know what? Wait, because I also have what's his name, Hindenburg in my party. I want to change that real quick, dude. Listen. Don't get me wrong. That's comedy right there. That's 1000% of me. That's funny as hell. Man, that's a rough trade. That's a rough trade right there. Well, hey, the wheel decides. 5 badges, though, chat. Let's go. 20 hours, 5 badges, 4 hours a badge. That's not really a great rate. But you know what? It's what we've done here. And I got to start wrapping up here, chat. So I'm going to quickly do my thing over here just to get us into wrapping up. And I'm going to say, guys, thank you so much for making today such an outstanding stream. We had such a blast. 2 badges, no losses. That's amazing. And you guys saved Hades along the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We had I could not have had a better time with you guys here today. That being said, we're going to be doing it again tomorrow in some shiny hunting, some Scarlet Violet, maybe some Legends Arceus. But that being said, 1 p.m. Eastern time for y'all, both on YouTube and on Twitch. If you haven't done it already, hit that like button on YouTube. Be sure to hit that follow button on Twitch, that subscribe button on YouTube as well. Check the Discord, check the socials. That way you guys never miss a beat between the streams. Be sure to check out the membership tab or the Twitch subscription tab for the sake of it as well. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay goated. Take care of yourselves, take care of your neighborhood, and do something good for your community. I'm Golden Goat. You are the true goats, and we will catch you tomorrow. But until then, stay safe, stay goated. Have a wonderful evening, and for the sake of it as well, have a great evening. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Adios, amigos.